Brake pedal's looking good. That's the key thing. Wasn't looking good the other day. Oh, cool. Yo.
Pulse Racing. Said yo.
Yo, Pulse. I might as well let the dogs in here since the race just ended on me like that. Why did the race end? Lobby just blows up on me right as I'm starting things. Trying to get warmed up here. Let's see the sound levels. Game sound is low. Probably better. Back
Pulse
to the same
Racing.
lobby.
Said, what menu are you going with?
Well, my wheel just shot me with a hit of feedback out of nowhere in the menus, which doesn't happen. Pulse at the moment. Lambo's in the thumbnail, and I could pick Lambo, but I'm gonna stick with my Ferrari for as long as I can until my fast friends tell me go with something else. I put a lot of work into the Ferrari, and they may just do a BOP update on us out of nowhere. I think at some point the cars will be balanced. And I will stick with Ferrari for as long as I can. But I will try other things. There's no point in just being stubborn like I've been in the past with Citroen, with Ford. I could be in the game if I had been less stubborn, I think. And also put more work in earlier in my, taking this serious career.
Pulse Racing. Said I'm going Chevy.
Yeah? That's definitely a good one. No matter what, it'll have lots of torque. Should I join here? And we'll do GR4, or should I join them? It doesn't show that they're in the race. And that other room has no connection, so we'll go here again. I know these gentlemen too, so it's like a good comparison of the speed as well. I know this whole lobby of guys. That thing looks so nice. Pulse, I wanted to stream last night, but I was just too tired. It sucks that this week has not been the best for me with energy. Been really pushing myself to stay awake and stream in the last week before this, and I was just kind of getting some sleep yesterday. Felt real good. I have 4 hours till I gotta go to work. 4.5. Oh, excuse me, Harry. You're there. You're sneaking up on me. Hello. You say hi to the stream? Is that why you're here? Hungry? I guess they're not restarting for me anytime soon. How many laps was this race? Can I check that? They're probably half done already. This is probably the start of lap 3 or something. I'll just hang here. And, looks like he got bounced also. Let's see. Who are they driving? Ford. Mercedes. That's clearly a good car again. Mercedes. I'm not so much focused on the BOP in the game now as the changes with the cars themselves. They're pretty much the same exact vehicles as the previous game. Some little things were adjusted, I believe. It's just hard to detect them. He's losing it. He's losing it. I heard the Ford is really good. I don't know which one it is. It's probably this one that people were telling me about. People were telling me the Ford is really good. I have like 12 hours, 15 hours in this game because I've been working so hard last week, so I don't know as much as some of you guys probably at this point. But I catch up quick. And this car obviously looks amazing. It'd be cool just to take it for that part. I have one of these in my garage that I can test right away. I want to try the McLaren because I think I saw McLaren. It looks really good. I'd be happy to take that instead of the Ferrari in the current moment. But I want to stick with Ferrari for when that BOP update comes. If the Ferrari is too slow, they'll take care of that. I feel like they did it on purpose so that they can just like make it strong later. I don't know why it's so slow on straights right now. This car's not much better. This Audi's pretty slow on straights too.
Gran Turismo on boards. Said thoughts on the Abramovich situation and how your club is going to out of it.
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't know so many people watch football these days, watch soccer. I never used to get any kind of comments on my handmade crest. That's a piece of sheetrock that I cut out of the wall when we put the bookshelf here. That crest was on the wall, stuck to the wall as a sticker that I made in high school in a silk screening, like vinyl kind of creation class that I had in high school.
on boards. Said very cool.
I don't know, man. It's tough to have thoughts on that when I'm so focused on this. But my thoughts are that I hope for the best, and it's been a long run of success and lots of money being injected into the club. I'm sure that somebody who buys the club will have lots of money and will at least try to make things happen. It's not easy. And no matter what, the guy that was the owner before, it's tough to match what he was doing. He's like the OG of doing what it takes to put a club in the position that Chelsea's in, where they can win Champions League multiple times within a decade, which is what they did. They won one in 2012, they won it in 2022. In 2021, I mean, so. Final lap, coming across the line. If they sold a bunch of players, I wouldn't be that mad. It is what it is. To kind of keep things rolling. They have other responsibilities to pay for than just the players. And there's people that could be sold. They have an amazing academy that they could try to replace things with. I'll go play for free if they want me. Save some wages. Some of you guys don't know that I actually play a lot of soccer. I'm one of the best soccer players, I think, in this area of Connecticut, straight up, if I'm at my best. If I train soccer like I train this...
AMS_Enzo. Said Grove.
What's up, Enzo? If I train soccer full-time like I plan to do going into 2023, I'm looking to play on the only professional team near me, which is Hartford Athletic in Connecticut. They have a very young squad that has a high value for the players, in my opinion, for where we are in the world. There's not a lot of players who get paid, period, out here. They have some decent players. I think I can still squeeze in on a practice squad and train, and then it's a matter of just me training. Because I know what training does. As a coach, I coach kids like all the time. I have a really good attitude towards training. Be happy to do it. Is my lobby bugged, or is this gonna fix itself here? I should probably back out if it stays black. Oh, I'm gonna get off the track. This thing is messed up. Can't wait till they fix these bugs. But we'll just live with them. They're not that bad. They don't piss me off that much. It takes a lot to get me upset. This lobby looks fun, but I don't know if they're actually going to race in there. How are you guys doing today? It's early morning stream. You guys rarely see me on this early, but I have work in 4 hours or so. I have to leave. And I'll be on before work and after work. I'm not planning to do anything else today but hang out with my GT family out here. I have a video to upload with cars and stuff, because if you look right here, I have one set of keys. And then I have another set of keys because I bought 2 cars in the last month, and they're both in my driveway now for the first time.
Matthew Noakes
We have the keys
said, "Hey
to
Mike."
the tracker. And then we have the keys to my Toyota Solara. And we can, we'll upload that video, like, today. I can make it while I'm, like, sitting here, because I've been making them on my phone lately. Not using anything else. I thought they were going to run soft tires. It says it in the title. Is the sound good? Can you hear me? And is the game not like overpowering my voice too much? I want the game as loud as possible while you can still hear me. That's what I want.
Matthew Noakes said, "Sounds good." Sniping extended said, "Sup Grove."
What's up, Snipey? My man, Snipey. Gripping the wheel tight, keeping it nice and steady.
Sebastian Vettel
What's up, Sebastian Vettel's
said,
here.
"Hello Grove."
The man himself, the multiple champion F1 superstar. Aston Martin racing driver. Hello, Sebastian. How is Lance and the family doing? Shouldn't go down a gear ever there, and I'm gonna crash. Gotta stay fourth, and I already knew that, but I came in weird because I got on the throttle super early in the tunnel, and I wasn't lined up right or being very patient. We'll fix that. That's like a pen. In the lobby we have to do this now. It's pretty cool.
Matthew
Only second there,
Noakes
only.
said, "LOL, I can't seem to have a constant username on any platform. This is LSG/distant_crowd/metallic_5.
You seriously have like 1,000 names, honestly,
Dakota
bro.
White House.
Sky Chef. You are the Sky
said,
Chef to
"We
me,
have
Distant Crowd.
confirmation of a Manu series."
The Sky Chef. You are my boy's roommate. It's another way I know you. You are Metallic's roommate. And I do believe we have confirmation, Dakota. I do believe we are confirmed, essentially. Not like officially, but there's heavy speculation on this. And if you really look at it logically like I did yesterday, I'm going to prepare for it because it's literally their most popular thing in the game. In GT Sport, everybody did Manu. It was like the #1 attraction in the game. I don't think it's going anywhere. We still have a BOP for these cars. A lot of things have remained the same to line them up to do it again. So I'm pretty much. We could ask anybody. We could ask any of the top players in the game. Somebody might know more than I do. And I was also thinking there's a chance that, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm going backwards now. There's a chance that they make a live event like they did when GT Sport launched that is a regional live event.
Said no, I am metallic.
Oh.
Distant Crowd is just my roommate's PS4, but I was the only one who used it faced with tears of joy.
Well, you're going to tell me that like your name is Distant Crowd, and that's why I'm going to confuse you with him, so sorry about that.
Snipey extended. Said hit the like, it helps the channel.
Let me not spin again, please. I love this game. It's so different from GT Sport. It's a lot better if you look at it from, you know, in a million different ways. It's a lot better.
Matthew Noakes said, LOL, it's good. To clarify, it's only me you have ever talked to.
I've spoken to Sky Chef also. Because he did the snail stuff, right? That wasn't you who did snail.
Matthew Noakes said that's me as well.
You did snail? You were the one on the mediums that
Ryan
did well?
LOL said hi.
Hello, Ryan. And the Ferrari, if you guys don't know, I've been using this car for months, mastering it, doing amazing things with it in the other game.
Said shout out to tacos though. It really is the perfect food. Matthew Noakes said yee, I was in SRL with Nova and Harry in them.
Okay. I really thought that it was both of you and your roommate playing. Good to clarify that. You are the Sky Chef.
Matthew Noakes said the one and only.
Okay, I cannot do this track correctly.
And not
I
Sebastian
haven't played in
Vettel
2 days.
said, where are you from?
Such a good first couple sectors there. That's 24.4 per sector. We'll remember that. Where am I from? You're not Sebastian Vettel. I am from, originally born in Long Island, New York. On Long Island. And I came to Connecticut at a young age. And I live in Connecticut. And you could say I'm from Connecticut. At this point.
Matthew Noakes said, how would you compare this to iRacing?
So I've played iRacing a couple times with the direct drive, and I would say iRacing is far slipperier, actually. Far more slippery.
Aciola Angela said, woman dancing medium skin tone handshake.
Hello,
man dancing medium
Angela's
dark
here.
skin tone Brazil Amazade.
Bom dia! How are you? Good to see you again. I'm here every stream lately. Thank you for being here again. Love seeing you. Not a penalty? So I had my slow first sector, but not too concerned about that. I love the way I feed the power in with this car. I never want to lose it. That's so nice. You can make this work in a race, guaranteed. I don't care if it's slow. You can make it work.
And Mount Sebastian Vettel said, "Is this Deep Forest or what?"
This is Deep
I
Forest.
never played GT.
This is Deep Forest.
Matthew Noakes said, "I did manage to get PS4 and PS5 to play together last night. I remember you said there were issues with it."
On a daily race? Or was it only in lobby? Because in daily races, I noticed that you could not do it the other day.
It was lobby. Dano aboard DR.
I made up all the time, like, just being really smooth. After I came in a little slower, I was like, just be smoother now. You use my slow run to go faster.
William Ricketts
We're flying now.
said, "Dudes wearing gloves."
You gotta wear the gloves with the wheel like this. Without the gloves, you got no grip on this thing. I used it without gloves for 2 weeks when I first bought it. I was like, this is horrible. I need gloves so bad. Because this is not very comfortable or shaped like my hands. And I just couldn't grip it. The Alcantara like exterior of these grips had no grip on my bare hands whatsoever. What the hell is this, dude? Second time.
Matthew Noakes said, "I will say it goes well with the polo."
Thanks, man. I wear this shirt to work. I'm at work right now. This is my job when I'm not at my other job. I originally planned to take this entire month off of work to
William
be here
Ricketts
24/7.
said, "Did it hurt hands?"
Hurt so bad. Hurt so bad, dude. This is so uncomfortable. Even with the gloves on, I would not say that this rim is super comfortable.
William Ricketts
It could be a little wider and a little bit
said,
more
"Great
shaped like
OB."
my hands. It's just not.
William Ricketts
But I make it work.
said, "Job." William Ricketts
Oops.
said, "Because of feedback."
Yeah, I run it as high as I can tolerate as well. These days especially. This stupid game. Kicking me out.
William Ricketts said, "Cool." Evil
Good
Melon
morning, Evil Melon.
said, "Good morning. I was disconnected also."
Yes, it is.
William Ricketts said, "Is a Fanatec." Acioma Angela.
Fanatec.
Said YT Rose 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 woman dancing medium skin tone Brazil man dancing medium dark skin tone handshake. William Ricketts. Said with the booster.
It's already boosted. This is a DD1. This is much better than the new wheel, according to some reviews. I want to get the new wheel so I can compare it, but I've already got this. I have a T150 in the other room to compare, and I haven't even made that video yet. I got to do it.
William Ricketts. Said gotcha.
Where is the lobby we were just in? Oh, Blackwing. I like this guy. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. I think this is Chase Clan's connection. I don't know what's going on.
Said sell me that one.
I can't, honestly, because I couldn't buy a new one for the money I paid, so you'd have to pay me a significant amount more than what I paid. I don't think you're willing to do that, my man. Plus, I would want to have no gaps, so you'd have to pay me first. I would get a new wheel in here first, and then I would send you it. You wouldn't want to do that.
Said laugh out loud. William Ricketts. Said no I'm not.
Nobody would.
William Ricketts. Said I might.
Maybe they'll restart, maybe not. If not, then I have to move on. I can't wait and just like be on stream.
Matthew Noakes. Said face with raised eyebrow. William Ricketts. Said $700 or more.
No, you're way off. Like more with triple that. Triple that number is what it takes to buy this. I just spent the same amount on 2 cars that it would take to buy this.
William Ricketts. Said really?
Correct. I don't think you got it, William. Not for this. Please don't do it for this. Don't be like me. I was really hoping they would restart. That would be nice.
William Ricketts. Said I will get one. William Ricketts. Said they start about 700 online. Matthew Noakes. Said man. I really love this game, but can't drive well in it to save my life. William Ricketts. Said him, I not right.
This shit is super broken. Yeah, let's restart Chase. New lobby with Chase.
William Ricketts. Said get a steering wheel is the best way.
Yeah, Matthew, I mean, you already know. Let's do it. New lobby.
William Ricketts. Said force feedback. Peter Shansel. Said watched early, soccer was challenged during the pandemic for paid and recreational. Here we play indoor, all in the winter.
He's right. I know what you mean, Peter, and people wouldn't go play at indoor places. I've never taken such a break from soccer like I have lately. I played last Thursday, not a couple days ago, but last Thursday, and it was the first time in months since the holidays. And in the holidays, I was like peak fitness and everything, and I've lost so much of that in 2 months. Just sitting here and racing is all I've done, really, and go to work and eat. I haven't gained a ton of weight, but I've lost a lot of the fitness in my body where like I was cramping up, my sides were cramping up just running the way I normally would, and I couldn't really do what I normally do. But it's, you know, it is what it is. That's what a part of me dedicating my time to this is
Beta
is
Alpha
losing some
Sigma Iota
fitness.
Lambda Iota
You gotta
Kappa
work out like a
Kappa
pro.
Nu Eta.
'Cause I'm gonna lose fitness just driving over.
Thanks for following.
My Greek friend, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you so much for subscribing, bro. That is a Greek name that I cannot pronounce. I won't even try and ruin your name. I should use my translator to say something to you in Greek, like thank you in Greek or something. Did he make it?
Matthew Noakes
Come on, Chase.
said, I have one face with tears of joy. I struggle on exits. However, I understand the brakes better in this game than sport.
I saw
It's
Dark
odd
Rider
for
had
me.
made one just there. Now he made one.
Snipey McSendit said, Yo Grove, you are going to be at 1,000 subscribers soon.
Thanks to my Greek friend here. Let me say thank you to him.
Σε ευχαριστώ, φίλε μου.
I'll say it again.
Σε ευχαριστώ, φίλε μου.
I said thank you, my friend.
William Ricketts said, got to stay on is the key. Ευχαριστώ για την εγγραφή.
Thank you for subscribing in Greek.
Haha. It's on a
Ryan
mic.
LOL said, how are
What's
you,
up,
Daddy?
guys? Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Where's Risky? Is he here?
His headphones
Risky
died.
Kaput słuchatka, bo...
How are you, Aya? Gecko? Flip? Seras das?
No, ciao.
What are you guys working on?
Money hustle.
The money grind?
Yeah, yeah.
I actually need to do that too, but I don't like to do that. I need to buy GR3 cars.
G_ready Prince said, sup everyone.
What's up, Grady Prince? G Ready Prince.
William Ricketts said, do you have a PayPal ID? I can donate for my
Ja
card.
myslím Riskin, ty vole.
Matthew
Je na
Noakes
chatu, vole.
I do, William. I totally
said,
do.
howdy cowboy hotface.
Aha.
William Ricketts
me
said,
see.
sup.
I'll check that for you. Thank you, William, by the way. Thank you, William
Bravo.
Marcus. You are the goat, William.
Ten kluk má, vole, má smůlu. To vole, každý
Me
2
log
týdny
in
mu
here.
odejde něco.
Gotta do a little security challenge on my own app here. Yes, at Grove Street Racing is my... I think that's my ID. It's my username. Is that what you were asking? What's the PayPal ID supposed to be? Here, look. I'll show you that. Got the logo.
William Ricketts said yes.
Co teda Filipe dal tu cukubu, nebo se ti to nepovedlo?
Nedal, mám ji na stříbro.
William Ricketts
Krávo.
said at got it.
To by bylo nasranej, no. To jezdíš, víš, něco přes půl hodiny, no.
37 minut jsem to jel, na jeden závod.
To jde. Kolikrát jsi jel do boxu?
Dvakrát.
Takže po 10 kolech, jo, plus minus.
Plus minus, no.
That's gonna be my new technique there, just pumping the throttle, keeping it connected with the road, and having problems at that corner. Let's set this purple out. Let's do it right now.
Co se to tam včera dělo tomu Vlastově, ty vole? Jako dirtová licence jako na hladkých gumách, jo?
No to je po té aktualizaci prej nějaký. Jsem to dneska taky
William Ricketts
na to narazil.
said, let's see if you get that.
Ale fakt to je na tvrdých, no.
Prostě jsem to tam nasypal, ty vole, hnedka ten první den. To bude mi praska si čurák ve švou, vole.
And this is the slowest car in the straights as well. Fifth gear is pathetic in this car. Look at it struggle to hit 150. New technique, new technique, new.
Já se pak musím pobavit s Vincem, ty vole, jak to bude ten příští týden teda, ty vole. Možná přemýšlím, ty vole, že bych tady s kámošema objel nějaký vrakáče, ty vole, nebo teda vrakáče, spíš bazoše. Sehnal nějakou boudu a zajel bych si taky klidně.
Já už jsem právě našel na netu s čím dělat.
Jo? A jaký jsou jakože pravidla? Jenom budget 30 000 nebo?
Budget
Matthew
30
Noakes
000, ono to je rozdělený na dvě
said so
kategorie.
with MR and R cars. Do you open up the steering earlier than say an FR car?
To jsou speciály jakože?
Do I open up the steering? You kind of have to, yeah, a little bit. I would say that's true. You have to turn less, in a way. Turning less helps you. If you can line up the rear end better and turn less, it's definitely the way to do it.
Ty vole, že na těch vole 8 hodin, ty vole, to potřebuješ minimálně 2 sady gum, ty vole. Možná i 3, ty vole.
No, teď jsem říkal, že kolko 6 vole těch. To háže a udělá. Že to vystačí jako na 2 závody.
I'm well wide right there, very wide.
Jako na 2x8 hodin, jo, jako chápu to správně.
Jo,
You can watch my steering now. Now you'll see it really well.
je benzín, se vám říkám, vole, propálí 160
No, tak jasně, no. To je zrovna, vole, blbá doba, no, na takovouhle akcičku, vole. měsíc zpátky by to bylo ještě v pohodě.
Letting the car do as much work for me as possible.
To nevymyslíš, no. Každopádně se tam pojedu aspoň podívat, no.
Jo,
Jako zase nemyslím, že to dotáhnu jako do zdárného cíle, jako se vším všady, tyhle teďka jenom během jednoho týdne.
Please don't kick me out of the lobby. Let me stay in this lobby, please.
Kolika lidé, které jezdějí?
Ve 4 jedou teďka posát.
Ve 4, jo. Ty vole, já právě bych jako... Přemýšlel, že bych to dal
Nice.
jako ve 2, no.
Very
Ale
nice.
Jo, teď ono...
maximálně ve 3, jako.
Oni to jezdili s bráchou, ve 2. Ale jelikož
We got the pole, guys.
má extra moc peněz,
This car has the best starts too. It still does. That's a major reason to keep it. It has the best starts.
William Ricketts said nice job.
How do you guys like my livery? Should I change it? Should I go get another one? Or do you like how crazy this one is? I love the lights. Look at the lights, how they look.
Snipey McSended
Oh, it was false start. Oh, I wasn't holding e-brake.
Jsem
No.
trošku bál právě, aby to nebylo tady ten víkend, jo.
I wasn't holding the e-brake.
Jo, tak teďka
I thought it was normal,
nedáváme.
not false
Sunny
start.
Empire Gaming said nice livery. William Ricketts said nice car.
We'll catch up. I am the fastest car here, I think. Can prove it.
DXO4 Fame
VX is here.
said sub.
Hello.
DXO4 Fame said wait, you are on PX7 again?
Yeah, I rejoined.
Ale jestli ta akce přežije, tak jako příští rok bych do toho určitě šel. Už se jako fakt na to připravil už třeba měsíc dopředu a... Mám rád takovýhle věcičky. Já už jsem xkrát přemýšlel o Destruction Derby, ale říkám, ty vole, to není úplně můj styl a já bych tam musel pak někoho zmlátit.
Look how much slower my car is on the straight. They're
Snipey
pulling on me.
McSended said it would be cooler if it was a Ford GT, but it's okay.
Ty krávo,
DXO4 Fame
to je taky dobrý masakr, no.
said, how is the situation with car?
Both cars are in my driveway right now, and I need to upload a video. I have both sets of keys next to me.
To zase jako obdivuju lidi, kteří v tom jako jsou schopní sedět třeba hodinu v motokáře a půjde jezdit.
Oh, I didn't touch him. Oh no! I did not touch you, Evil Melon. I'm sorry, Evil Melon. I'm sorry.
No, to je jako...
I should have stayed behind you.
To bych měl ruce vytáhaný víc jak ty vole tady za celý den Gran Turismo. A to i z toho jsem
I'm
tady
so sorry,
koukal.
Evil Melon. I know you can hear me.
Když tady jezdíš Fisherman's Ranch, vole, celý den, vole.
DXO4 Fame said so this means you are broke.
Yeah, I'm really broke. But James only charged me 700.
Said no worries.
He charged me 700 and said, bring the Solara and we'll make a decision. He wants my Solara still. I lost the draft.
Matthew Noakes said T4 sausages of death.
I lost the draft of USA.
Ale zajímavé je někdy jako přijde ta první nějaká aktualizace s tím, že jako už vole zapnou třeba jako sport, viď?
Said
Klasiku.
TBH, that's not RLY
A
that
přidají už
good.
nějaký ten obsah a nějaký káry a tráč třeba.
ale psali o tom, že to je velká.
No tomu jako věřím, no, ale víš, jako by zajímalo by mě, jak to bude, že když to tak vemu, tak tenkrát tohle ve sportu tyhle to bylo, dokud to teda aktualizovali, tak to bylo, a teďka nevím, jestli každých 14 dní, no každý týden, tyhle, vždycky ve čtvrtek vyšel upgrade. Asi každých 14 dní, zase tak frekventovaný to nebylo.
Matthew Noakes Said, is that Genesis behind any good?
4-5 aut,
I want that car.
jednu tráť
DX04 Fame.
a zase nějaký ty závody jakoby
Said
do
the
tý-
original
do
payment
toho
plan was
stejného.
1050, right? So
Ale
he
bych
would
byl
only
teda rád,
pay you
kdyby aspoň zapli ten
$250
sport,
for the
ne,
Solara.
jakoby ty daily race. To je rád potrápil, ne? No, vrátit ze světa, jo.
Original payment, yeah, it was 1050. And he's like, bring the Solara and we can take it out of the price or something.
Jsme byli jako připravený, trošku, ale
DX04 Fame.
Vole, před cílem.
Said, sorry, I mean 350. DX04 Fame. Said, oh, okay. DX04 Fame. Said, so he would pay you back.
He's at least just gonna assess it for me at the very least and let me know if maybe he takes the tracker off my hands and I take the Solara fixed for free because of the difference. James is not a bad guy. I just did some really dumb, expensive moves in reality. I can't blame other people for my problems. They are mine and mine alone.
DX04 Fame. Said, nice. DX04 Fame. Said, yes, you did LUL.
That 26.4 is like the best lap I've ever done here. That's a good one.
Dakota White House. Said, I don't see any news for the upcoming test season. That being said, I wonder how good the 2016 Mercedes will be overall.
Oh, you mean the SLS?
Snipey McSended. Said, you live, you learn.
I mean, I didn't have a lot of other
Matthew
choices either,
knows.
Snipey, because what car can you buy in this
I
market
gotta head
for
out.
anything less than what I paid for
You'll
the
be
two cars?
tuning in all week.
That's, half decent. There's
See
non-running
ya.
cars that cost twice as much as the two cars that I bought. Oh, you gotta head out? Matthew. Okay, we'll see you, Matthew. We'll see you soon. We'll be here.
Dakota White House. Said no, the AMG GT3. I hope it's a good balance.
Uh-oh.
Evil Melon. Said the process you paid are near scrap prices. Snipey McSended. Said, yeah man, you did what you had to do. I'm impressed you found 2 vehicles for that price honestly.
I am too.
William Ricketts.
I really worked to get those.
Said nice save.
Worked really hard to find those 2 cars. And I might make a profit on them if I just sell them privately after everything is said and done, but we'll just hope and pray, because I need it. Well, I need it, man. I didn't tell anybody this, but I have a bill for the rental car. Guess how much it is? Oh, VX knows, but everyone else can guess. I was joking when I thought it would be this much, but they were being very, very unkind to me. $1,400 for my rental car is what I paid. I'm supposed to pay, but it didn't go through.
Dakota White House.
$1,400.
Said less than 10K.
Yeah, my card only went through for like the limit of my card, which is $300 on that
Dakota
card.
White House. Said I thought it was way more than
I
that.
had it for a little less than
Evil Melon.
2.5 weeks. Like,
Said, holy shit.
I had it from the 24th to the 10th. Is what I had it
William
from.
Ricketts. Said, what CRS are you referring to? That's a lot for a rental.
Yeah. It's a scary amount, and then I'm just so
Snipey
glad that it didn't go
McSended.
through on the card, because I don't owe my card
Said
company.
FK man.
I just owe them personally, and they're going to try to, have to come get it from me by mail or whatever they're going to do, send me an invoice, because they have a lot of my information.
William Ricketts.
And I'll just try to settle
Said
with them,
straight for Zaps.
however I can. I'm not going to pay that much for the rental when I had kind of had a price with them for $400 for the 2.5 weeks. Somehow they told me it was double that price for the car daily, and then they didn't extend my rental. So that's just like penalties and just crazy fees they've tried to tack up onto my thing. So I'll do whatever I can to get out of that, for sure. That's not cool. And if I can't get out of it, I'll pay it. I'll be a man and realize like I needed that car to go to work. There was no going in and getting a new contract because I didn't have more available credit or more cash to throw into that. It's a big mess. So this is adult living on your own when you have no help from anyone. Things happen. The people I have help from are you guys. It's you
William
guys.
Ricketts.
VX, Snipey, you guys help me a lot.
Said stay on it, they will follow you.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure I communicate with them. I'm not afraid to talk to them, so let them know the deal. Say thank you for the rental. I drove that rental like a madman at times for no reason, but it was such a good car. The Kia Soul that I had for that amount of time was excellent. I never thought I would enjoy driving a Kia Soul, but I really did. Great power band
DXO4 fame.
for the CVT.
Said oh Snippy helped too? Nice.
VX helped massively. Snipey has helped a little bit, yeah. People donate, as much as they possibly can. They've been helping a lot. My personal friends have helped a ton. My buddy Ozzy and my godmother donated me a ton of money to help me just, pay the house at the end of last month. That was the biggest thing. And this month the house isn't going to be an issue, I don't think. But I really need to, be really careful right now.
DXO4 fame. Said Pog.
Outside of my personal IRL friends and my friends, I don't have much family. You help the most, VX.
DXO4 fame. Said, yeah, you need to cover your rental bill.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just nice that it's not on my credit card, because if I had to pay my credit card company, that's more serious than them trying to get a judgment against me or whatever they're going to try to do to get their money. But it should be easy enough to try to settle out of court for that for like a fraction of that amount, which is what I'd be happy to do. And if they make me pay the whole thing, $1,400 isn't like a crazy, crazy, crazy number where like I could never, ever in a million years pay that.
Greasy Sam Squatch. Said what up?
I really needed the car. There's no question I needed the car, and I could not go and like get a new contract with them to get another car. And they told me I was extended.
Said what
They have some fault in this that I thought we were good. They told me I was good.
Extended.
For $40 a day,
Said
pay as you go, day by day until I return it. That's what I was told. And then when I, called, they're like, the corporate people said they can't handle it. It's all between me and the actual location.
Said just drive the tracker for now.
For today, I have to go to work in the tracker, and it's like, it's like a scary car to drive, to be honest with you.
Greasy Sam Squatch. Said surgery on my thumb, so no racing for me. DXO
Greasy, we're gonna pick Ferrari most likely, especially because I predict they will do a BOP update at some point. I think this car's a little weak.
Said, would you like me to stab them, Grove? DXO4 fame.
No.
Said, how is it scary?
Is this like the Water Boy, or you're like his like Vicky Valancourt in that movie? She's like, want me to go go see him? Like, I don't need you to go do anything for me like that. I have work today at 4 p.m. Eastern, so I have to leave in three hours or so.
William Ricketts. Said LMFAO.
It's pretty scary, dude. It's pretty scary. I would say that I took a corner in it yesterday, and I will not be taking any corners in it today because it was that scary.
Snipey
and I like corners.
Said let me know if you want me to stab them.
I would never ever want that thing to roll on its side with me on that door, because that door is thin, and I would be smacking my head on pavement because I'm like this far from the door.
DXO4
Not going to be cornering in it whatsoever,
said,
ever.
are the tires shot?
Not without better tires, something with the suspension makes it feel very loose. With a wider track on the tracker, it would probably be feeling safer. The tires are beyond shot. They're dry rotted, and I shouldn't be driving on them. But I have to. Today I have to. The Solaris tires are better. They're like winter tires. It's horrible weather here, by the way, today. Like, as bad as it gets. It's like sleeting and snowing outside, and I'm gonna drive on the worst tires in the world.
Fame. Said, and the Solara?
Solar is just very loud on the exhaust. And I didn't have a plate on it yesterday, but I guess I could put a plate on it today. And do some misuse of plates. But the Solar is very loud, so it's kind of like a better idea. It's also untested because I've only done one drive in it and it hasn't seen a mechanic. And it did give me some white smoke at home on after the drive, even though it didn't overheat whatsoever. I think that's just oil burning off of surfaces that had oil on them. Because that was the first time it ran in a long time with such a long run. You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. The tracker has a plate that's like the plate I've been using, but it's not a good plate to use, to be honest. I guess it's not the worst one. Can solve all these problems with money, guys, I promise. I will work and work and work until we get there. I was going to take on less coaching work to try to stream more, but you can kind of see I have a need to keep going to work and coaching and taking breaks from the streaming. I could use an extra $400 or $500 a month, whatever it is that I get from taking on one extra session per month. 2-3 extra sessions just adds up on me. I would love to just be here with you, I swear to God. I would do anything it takes, and this is part of it. If I can get a roommate in this house, that'll probably help me out too. I should do it by the end of the month. VX knows all about my roommate needs. It doesn't make sense
to work less.
It does for this. This matters more to me than even these major things, dude. Swear to God, it does. This game has been my long-term plan for the longest time.
And get your Airbnb rates fixed, man.
The Airbnb is a major thing. If I don't want to do Airbnb, I have to do a lease for somebody upstairs. And Airbnb has its pros and cons, and so does leasing to someone else.
William Ricketts said if he stays on here, he can do well.
Some people have made tens of thousands of dollars since this game has been out, and I am not one of them. On, like, you know, their monetized YouTube channels. I'm not even monetized, so for me it's going to be harder to do that. But part of getting there is just staying with this grind here. And Snipey VX know more than anybody how hard I grind to do this. I have the pace. I have the equipment I need. You know, I'm here to do it. I'm not doing this for no reason.
Snipey McSendit said hit the like and subscribe. It helps the channel.
Thank you, Snipey. Always with those messages, they do help. They need to fix this game. But I will be patient.
William Ricketts said did it.
Yeah, you sure did. Thank you, William. Thank you, William, so much. Appreciate the help on PayPal, William. Big shout out to William for the PayPal donation. Massive thanks, William. Thank you so much. I wonder if they'll restart for me.
Když nejde ten online, tak je to hodně. Kafíčko.
You pretty much do need a new lobby every single time. It's so annoying. New lobby every time.
Nemám moc času, no, dneska.
Jasný.
Já jsem se přistihl, že už jsem po druhý usnul tady na spáčku z Porsche, ty vole. Při tom Porsche Cup, ty vole. Už po druhý jsem usnul, ty vole.
Víš, ty vole, ty jsi první, kdo to jede, ty vole, tak v klidu, že u toho usne, vole. Že všechny to zatím trápilo, vole.
No já jedu úplně v pohodě.
This guy's on my friends list.
Usnu a GT nabourám, no.
It's a great name.
Už to po druhý opakuju, vole.
William Ricketts said, how many in PX7?
I believe there's like 10 to 15 guys at the most right now. Not too many.
Si Gran Turismo 4, taky jsem byl nějaký přetažený, že usnul u toho, ty vole, probere mě, to jak mi vybruje volant, ty vole, že jsem napálený ve zdi, jo.
Philip, do you guys have a lobby up? Or you're still doing money grind?
I'm grinding for the money, but Philip is going to GD Sport for
DX04 Fame
practice.
Said who the fuck are the guys and boys?
I see. Well, I guess I'll rejoin later. I'll come check in. I've been just streaming here, doing like open lobby. I'm kind of like getting ready for Manu because I think for sure we're gonna have a Manu series coming. Should I pick Ferrari, Io, even though it's a little slower
William
in this game, and hope
Ricketts.
for VOP update?
Said on his chat.
Yeah?
Sure.
You tell me. I've raced against you in that car plenty of times now. You've seen that I get a lot out of it.
You do.
More than Risky could get. If he comes back too, tell him I was here for like an hour waiting for him to come back and he's like, needs to wake up.
Sure.
Alright, ahoy guys, I'll see you later.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Those are my Czech Republic friends. I love those guys. And one of them's from Atlanta. He's my friend Dennis. And he's always hanging with them, so I got to know them all through Dennis. And I guess they're just doing the money grind, so there's no point in being in the party. They're just sitting there grinding money like everybody else. Except me. This car looks awesome. If I chose the Audi R8, then I would have to deal with the FF Audi TT. And that car may have strengths. GR4 is a class that has been dominated by FF before. And I am a fantastic FF driver. I think I'm really good at FF. Be happy to drive that car. He's looking good. He's pulling away from Evil Melon in the Supra. He's well ahead. Let's go on board with him. Sounds really good. Sounds so good. This appears to be I thought it might be controller driving, but now I'm not so sure. I don't think it is. He's got counter steer assist and traction control on. USA put a good lap down. That's a really good lap. Oh, that's deep. That's deep in the corner. Maybe it's better to go a little deeper. And across the line! State's getting beat out by the German. The Corvette's too fast on the straight.
William Ricketts.
That was a good finish from those guys.
Said what were your lap times here?
I ran a .4. So that lap from States is insane, but he was in draft the whole time, and his car is faster. I did a 26.4 without draft like 20 minutes ago. Probably could go 25s right away at the moment, I think. My last corner is not perfect. Look at that. I can't even watch races.
William Ricketts. Said nice, I think I saw it.
Not even allowed to watch. Have you guys seen this in everybody's streams, or is this just, like, this particular lobby's, like, having a harder time than most? I feel like I've seen lobbies run a little smoother than this. Not bothered by it. I gotta be patient. There's
Said
no
yes.
point in letting it bother me.
DX04 fame.
Constantly.
Said how often does this game crash?
Right today, it's constant. I've had like
William
5
Ricketts.
on stream today.
Said sometimes.
Having a rough day right now with the online lobbies. But we don't give up. This game is too fresh.
William Ricketts said maybe lobby's busy today.
This is kind of insane.
Snipey McSendit
They did, Snipey.
said
They
they
did.
just updated it, didn't they?
24 hours ago they did.
NLR Milo Wary
Milowari, hello.
said you.
Hello, my friend.
William Ricketts
Hello,
said not much
my German
crashing,
friend.
his is lobby issues. Jeremiah Williams said, hey, what's up? I heard you can wait, play the lobby, and I'll be not fully update yet.
What's up, Jeremiah? Good to see you. I'm not sure what you mean. Let me read that again in a second. Did they make a new lobby again? The whole lobby crashed? It looks like it. I'll wait a second because I believe they're going to remake that lobby. Was enjoying it. This looks pretty good too.
Jeremiah Williams said, I meant the lobby, not update yet. I think you're going to crash the game. I think thinking face. Snipey McSendit
Oh, he did.
said 7 more likes until 20.
Okay, we'll
Evil
join another
Melon
one then.
said Chase went to lunch.
We'll join a new one then. Thank you for letting me know. This is where we're going then, most likely. Let's check the room info. Who we have in here? Quetzalcoatl's my friend who's in there.
Fack me in the ass groove said hi.
Okay.
Alex Jones said, seems like updating just before a weekend is a bad time to do that, lol.
Maybe, Alex. I'm not sure. And, my friend with the really inappropriate name, you're gonna have that name be, timed out unless you change it. I know you know how to change it. I have a feeling that's Ryan. Really don't appreciate that name. I guess we're going here? Is that what I have to do? Refresh the list one more time. Should I make my own lobby? What is he driving? Majority West End? That's a new track. Let's do it.
Snipey McSendit said, lol, can internet man. Pornhub Gaming said, I'm laughing.
I'm glad you changed it. That's a better name. I think that's also the same person. We've seen this name before. Welcome back. Same person with a different name. Oh, how long are they going to be racing for?
Fame said, lol. William Ricketts
I shouldn't laugh at it.
said, it is funny.
It is not funny.
Snipey McSendit said,
There's just
hilarious.
one guy? What? I see
Pornhub
10 people on
Gaming
track, but there's one guy.
said, I'm sniping.
I'm so confused. You're not Snipey. You're not. Stop trying to inception my chat. I guess while we're not racing, you can go ahead and distract us from how poorly designed this lobby system is. I'm gonna have to close my app. This damn game.
Pornhub Gaming said, I'm God.
Okay, that's something that could offend people, so now this is like strike two. I'll go ahead and call it out. I have my stuff that I can go and just one click you away, so please be kind to everyone's, you know, how can I put this? Just be kind. That's good enough. Be kind. And appropriate. This is a professional setting. I'm at work here. This is my job. You will scare people away. And we don't want that, so don't do it.
OBS said, sorry. Snipey McSendit
They'll go away, though.
said, leave a like with all your accounts.
I've had people do that once, and they disappear at the end of the stream. They're fake. One time I had like 20 subscribers gained, and like a bunch of likes like disappeared because it was one person.
OBS said, it's true. Alex Jones
You did, Alex? Sick.
Said so excited. I just ordered my Club Sport Formula version 2.5X. Hope it is a bit better than the Gran Turismo wheel that I got with my DD Pro.
So you don't like that DD Pro wheel, huh? Can you describe what you didn't like about it? Because I'm sure there's people here who would love that
Honda
type
Fit
of
Hybrid
consumer advice.
2014. Said, can you buy me?
I can't afford you, no. Cannot. Should I join this, maybe? The Trial Mountain Circuit lobby with Wrencher, with Rowdy? And that's what we're going to do. Let's see.
Honda Fit Hybrid 2014. Said Sag.
I will start one.
J14 Sprocket 14. Said high growth thumbs up. Ryan LOL.
What's up, Sprocket? Good to see you, Sprocket.
Said rate
Welcome
my
back.
PFP.
I don't know what that is. Sprocket, how are you doing today? How's your day going, Sprocket? He's in the Supra, all the power. Soft tires for them.
Ryan LOL. Said it's
Ooh,
Minecraft.
who's got the McLaren there?
Ryan
Rancher in the
LOL.
McLaren. He likes it.
Said yes.
I still don't understand Minecraft things though. So I have very little idea what you're talking about with the FP, a PR or whatever.
Ryan LOL. Said I am a sim racer and Minecrafter.
You're a crafter? Like many people, it's a very popular game.
J14 Sprocket 14. Said not bad other than my GT7B is bugged. Crashes on license test and missions. POS. Alex Jones. Said it's a good wheel just cheaply made. I broke off the R2 button when the wheel jerked to the side suddenly. Had
I was
to
about to
glue
get
it
out
back
of his way.
together. You couldn't tell now, but it's just really poor quality. Court Dog. Said I want to play with you.
Come join the lobby, Court Dog. Come join us. Alex Jones said it's a good wheel just cheaply made. I broke off the R2 button when the wheel jerked to the side and had to glue it back together. You couldn't tell now, but it's just really poor quality. When you said the R2 button, was it just the cap of the button caps, or something else? Because my button caps break all the time, but it's just the button cap. And I still know what button it is.
Court Dog. Said how do I find your lobby?
My line was a little messed up there. I think you go to the lobby screen, Court Dog, and you would go to the top and go friends only if I was on your friends list. But you can look up the track and look for me in the member list or the lobby host who is AMS Rowdy, look up Trial Mountain by lobby. You can sort the lobbies by track. That would be another way to find me. Come on. I want the purple.
Alex Jones.
Nope.
Said it snapped off at the part
2
inside
seconds
where the
off.
button pivots internally. Had to see and glue it back together and file it down. They just stick up and are susceptible to getting knocked, and they are weak.
That's really sad to hear that that's how it went down. I'm so sorry for you, Alex Jones. A lot faster through that section. We'll gain a whole second now, I think. Let's see the splits. Pretty good. Massive time was gained.
Alex Jones said, well, that is why I got the new formula. I usually do not rotate the wheel a lot, so I think for my driving the formula will do the majority of what I need, and I can go to the GT if I need to rally. Alex Jones said, until I replace that with a better wheel, that is.
Oh, a little too fast, a little too fast. Oh yeah. Solid, solid, solid. Come on, come on, come on. It's faster. So you do not rotate wheels a lot. Yeah, for me the Formula Reel has been really good. I've really enjoyed using a Formula Rim. I never thought I'd like it, but I certainly would miss it, I think, if I switched. That was good. Better transition than the last one. It's gonna be tough to go any faster, I think, at this point. I got dirty tires.
best option out there. I'll eventually upgrade the shifter paddles to the better ones.
Yeah, these better. I have the better ones, and they're really nice. I like the advanced paddle module a lot. Very advanced. Oh, my tires are going. Let's get some fresh ones. I bet they're on low fuel, these guys, too, at this point. Since all that stuff is on. I only need to take off 1 full second and I'll be on Richard's time. And he's in a much faster car. So we'll try to do that. I think he's in the old Supra. Oh, no, Richard's in the McLaren. The McLaren's so fast, dude. I'm gonna probably end up using McLaren if I keep saying this. My plan a couple days ago, the last time I played this, was to make enough money from the game to buy a McLaren and test it. And I've used McLaren in the past for Manu as well. It's probably the best mid-engine car at the moment besides the Alpha, which also looks really good. The Alpha looks exceptionally good. While this thing just, I don't know, it doesn't have the power right now. It needs more power. Those cars are just straight up faster. Cold tires coming out of the pit.
Alex Jones said, apparently, the Fanatec prices are about to go up. In a week, they are saying. So I decided to move on getting the wheel sooner than later.
Yeah, I bought my wheel right here in January of 2020. And I paid $1,600 plus tax, which was $1,724 for this wheel. So it's very expensive. That's US dollars.
William Ricketts said, good idea, I am too.
And since then I bought the rig and everything. That was like $1,000.
Kaidoza
Pedals I had already, but they were $300.
said, just use a controller.
I know, right? Because you look at people like Daniel Salas, one of my friends from PX7. He's in the game, and he is a controller driver. Granted, he is the only controller driver who is in the game, so it's not easy to do that. He is just a freak. Exceptional controller master is what he is. It's just not that easy to do what he's doing on the controller. Alright, let's go for a good lap. We'll try really hard.
Snipey McSended said he still uses a controller.
Yeah, he still prefers it. He prefers it for sure. He has a wheel at home now, only to practice for live events. And they gave him that wheel. He does not use it. And if they would let him use controller at a live event, he would do it. Some people make the case that would be cool because it would like inspire all the controller drivers to work as hard as he does. But Polyphony is never going to let him use a controller because of their agreements with their wheel sponsors.
Snipey McSended
He has to use a wheel at the event.
said, fucking Maniac Man.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Alex
If you ever
Jones
speak to him, he's a very, very intelligent guy.
said, I am running the DD Pro with a homemade boost module. I could have gotten a better DD, but this works really well. I'm very pleased with it.
I bet it's really good. I wanted to buy it, but I figured it was way out of my budget. So I bought the cheapest wheel in the market for my needs with the other wheel that I have. Obviously this wheel is the one I use day to day, but I have another wheel that I use for other
William
needs.
Ricketts said, Crane.
What's up, Angela? Welcome back with the
Angela.
emotes.
Said, woman dancing medium skin tone, first place medal.
Guys,
second
thank you
place
for being
medal,
here.
third
This is our
place
highest
medal,
concurrent
dancing, medium
amount of
dark
people
skin
here for
tone,
the
follow
day.
with popping
I would
corn.
love if you guys hang out for a little bit.
Cable,
Hopefully the game doesn't crash.
cable,
I'm gonna do my best.
handshake,
I'm trying to set a good lap right now. A bit off of his. Best I got in this car. Touch some walls, we'll go again. One more try. One more try, one more try.
William Ricketts.
Going for big air right
Don't stay
there.
up, I may be outside, it's 50 in Colorado today. I must be outside.
Oof. I tried to stay flat over the grass. Terrible idea. Let's move the car. 50 degrees outside in Colorado? That's a beautiful day, William. They're still dirty from spinning.
William Ricketts said, do you put up a Twit or IG account? William Ricketts.
I have a big IG account. You can see on the top right, I mean the bottom right, is my IG. Oh, I don't have the symbol there anymore. I gotta put that back. You used to have an IG symbol next to my name there. But you can look up grocery on IG for sure, and it's there. I have one of the coolest Instagrams of anybody, if you ask me. I love my Instagram. Love my Instagram followers.
Alex Jones said, you running a rear-wheel drive car here? I find the back ends come loose way too easily, it seems. May not be getting used to the new physics model yet.
Yeah, Alex, I mean, all the GR3 cars in this game are rear-wheel drive, so I really can't avoid it.
William Ricketts said he'll probably show up as Mojo Pit Dog.
Mojo Pit Dog. Okay, I'll remember that name. You can add me if you want to. Yeah, the new physics are definitely a little bit of a adjustment for most people. I find them to be sort of similar though, so I think you'll be okay too. Because I feel pretty good about the new
William
physics.
Ricketts said physics are much better in 7. Sam Hain 85
Sam is here.
said, yo.
Yo, my man. What is up, Sam?
William Ricketts said, I will, sir, thanks.
This lap is not better. I'll do one more on these tires, and if it doesn't look really good, I'll go in straight in the pit. I want to see if I can get a 49 out of it before I quit on the Ferrari.
William Ricketts said, hey, Sam. Alex Jones said, it's funny, I have a fully built Sirocco, the thing is a sledgehammer, I love it, but then I go to my GT3 and it just loses the back end if I look at a corner.
I know what you mean. The Scirocco in this game is awesome. VW would be a great menu pick also. Lost some time there, yeah. Lost a little bit on that one. Going wide. Very gentle this time. No doubt faster. But that is slower, so I will go into the pit now. And we will not add fuel. This next lap should be the best one because of the lightened fuel load. Should be pretty good on the next lap. I think we'll get a 49 sooner rather than later if I can push in some of the difficult parts of this circuit here. The elevation change is not doing my Ferrari any favors. Check some tires.
Samhain 85. Said about to hop on and do more grinding. Only at menu book 25. I tried some online last night and can't believe they haven't updated the online settings.
I know.
And other cars on track were skipping/lagging. Samhain 85. Said just feels broken right now. Maybe it's because I'm on PS4.
No, I assure you, if you go back in my stream, Sam, you'll see that the lobbies are still very broken for everybody, not just you. Everybody's having a hard time, but it's not stopping me from enjoying my stream because I'm having a great time so far. And whenever the lobby bugs out, I just come back in, move on with my day here. I'm not going to get upset if the lobbies are bugged out. They will fix it. I trust them to fix it. Perhaps we'll go do some mission races soon. Would you guys like that? Would you guys prefer if I ended my manu testing sooner rather than later and went to missions? Because missions will take a long time. We won't be able to finish them today no matter what we do. It's 1 o'clock and I have to go to work and be there for 4, so I have 3.5 hours. No, 2.5, excuse me, 2.5 hours. But then I will stream again when I come
Alex
home.
Jones.
I will stream again tonight.
Said I've been stuck on the E9 license for 5 days, so when I get back on that will be my hell. I got to get that before I can move on.
Oh, you will do it, dude. No doubt about it, you'll beat that. I can go do it for you if you want to see me do it once and try to help you out. I would happily go help you out by going in there and seeing what I did last
William
time.
Ricketts.
They're boring? Yeah, they're very long. They take a very long time. I saw that. Some of them are very long races.
Samhain 85. Said we shouldn't have to deal with that. I've never been disappointed with any GT released. Even Sport was okay out of the box. There's some good things with GT7, but other stuff just makes my head hurt.
I know what you mean. We all feel it.
William Ricketts. Said you'd do that. Alex Jones. Said, for some reason, I am just not getting the speed out of the hairpin I need. Alex Jones. Said 5 days. William Ricketts. Said a 9 would be good to watch.
Very smooth.
Alex Jones. Said, then I have all of the International and the Super to go. William Ricketts. Said, ouch, 5 days, you are a trooper.
Last one here then. Lobby's emptied out anyway. I hit that. Hit that one too.
Alex Jones. Said I've watched the instructional video like 20 times and other videos, hahaha, just not clicking I guess, still love the game though.
I might do one more actually. I was starting to learn things right there about the car a little bit. Let's do one more. Tires are still good for one more. Last one here. Officially last one, no matter what. That is like the most terrifying second possible.
Alex Jones. Said also, I am on hardest difficulty, no assists at all.
That's the fastest way to do it. The best way. Counter steer assist might be helping, but I wouldn't use it. So slow through here. Other cars are so much faster through that gear. Up that hill. Little time lost there, but not a ton. Oh man, it was more than I wanted though. Oh no! Understeer. Well, I'll let it cross the line. I want to see what the time's going to update to.
Said the dirt is my issue. Alex Jones. Said well, I'm not moving on until I get at least the A license. William Ricketts.
I just want to see the optimal time on the bottom
update.
I
don't like
crossed. I think it already did.
To me.
50.5 is the best I can get out of this
Jones.
thing. These guys also may have been tuning,
races.
but I think tuning is disallowed. 50.5 is what it was. The dirt races are super fun. Yeah, the dirt actually is probably the most improved part of the game. That really needed the work, and they did go and do it. So kudos to them for fixing the dirt physics a little bit. They made an effort on that. So I'm going to licenses, A9.
Evil Melon. Said I've been grinding credits on the dirt.
Yeah, most people have been doing that. National A9. The NSX.
William Ricketts. Said when you get it, Alex, you will be so happy if your hands aren't hurting, you aren't trying hard enough. William Ricketts. Said dirt drives me carsy.
Oh, I would have got it, but I got in the throttle too heavy. The key thing here is going to be that you need to go very easy on the throttle, Alex. Very easy on the throttle. And the brake too. The brake also.
Jones. Said yep, this one.
Easy on the throttle on the way in and on the way out. You gotta stay in the throttle as well. You can't really get off the throttle all the way. Hit the limiter too. Here, let's do it a couple times. I'll do it 2-3 times in a row. and we'll see if I can go even faster than that.
Alex Jones. Said Jesus. William Ricketts. Said nice.
I'm gonna go for more entry speed. Braking in third gear longer. That's too much. Getting slower and slower here. Last one. Last one. Gentle on my brake, gentle on my brake, gentle on my throttle, deep in my throttle. I may have caught a little wheel spin there. I didn't beat it. But you have an idea. I mean, I would say, again, the biggest tip is going to be easy on the pedals. Very gentle.
85. Said you need to wear loafers for this one.
Some Senna loafers, yeah. You need the Senna loafers. And you see my throttle inputs too. I'm doing the Senna techniques that he likes to do. He was known for doing stuff like that. You'll beat it. I promise you'll beat it, Alex. Not impossible. Could probably go for more. Oh, the record time is probably what, like a 16 flat? Let me look at that again. Actually, what's the record time? No, they're not. They're not getting all that out of it. That's friends. Where's the non-friends? There's no world board. You can only see friend ranks, and that's it.
Alex Jones. Said okay, I'll try come charging in, brake, downshift, and then not pulling speed out.
Where am I on the friends list? Oh, I didn't do very good.
Alex
Got beat by
Jones.
many people.
Said, I'll try that soon as I am off work. William Ricketts.
I don't either. One more
Said,
time. One
I
more.
don't have feed cam.
No, still slow. We'll get it later. I have no real need to go like try hard for like 1/10 of time. It's really not worth it.
William Ricketts. Said should have a world list.
I thought we did. Maybe they updated it and took that away. I'll do this one for you too. A lot of people complain about this one as well. I know Tijni made a video about this one specifically. A9 and 10.
William Ricketts. Said please friend Mojo Pit Dog 62.
I will add you
Alex
right now
Jones.
after this one.
Said okay, that is totally a different line than I have been taking.
Being really gentle on my throttle there. Should be able to get it now. The one warm-up run. That was pretty good. A solid one. I think there's more in it, but we'll see on the times, my friends. Yeah, there's a significant amount in it still. What did I get? I'm way down. 28.5 something. 54. Still ahead of
Alex
Greasy.
Jones.
Greasy's good. Coach Rollbay
Said I have
behind me.
silver in a 9, but silver is not gold, lol. Alex Jones. Said I refuse to move on without gold.
I promise you will get it. I promise you, bro. You can come back to this moment in the stream and watch it again. I will come and hang with you when you go to do it and try to pump you up and get you to get it done. Whatever you need. So at this point, we can do... I have a circuit experience to do. Let's just do one of these out of the way. I would love to join another
Alex
lobby and
Jones.
continue testing GR3. I was having fun
Said
with that.
thank you for showing me that. I really appreciate that.
I think it's the best thing we could do to help
Evil
you is
Melon.
to show you.
Said, but silver and gold is a song.
I forget what song it is. It's GR4? It's GR4. I'm gonna need to drop the gear, I think. This is a very difficult track, Alex. You won't like this track. I don't like this track. I cut too much. Sorry, game. And then I think I need to do the next one also. There's a bunch. I'm gonna move on anyway, I don't care. I don't care that I went too deep into the corner. Doesn't bother me. We're moving right along here. If you guys want me to go back, I will, but I want to get this done and go back into a GR3 lobby and start testing new cars or test the Ferrari. Ferrari's really good, it's just not fast. It feels good. If they make a BOP update, it will suddenly be really good, so I think it's probably a good idea to stick with it. Since I know it so well. Poor demonstration can't keep up with me. Oops. Still gonna get gold probably. Trying my best here. For that long multi-apex, you want to not hit the second apex and then touch all three of the others. And then when you're going the other way, you don't want to hit the second to last. That second one's the one you don't want to touch. Yep, restart me. And now a full lap of it. I'll try to make the full lap as pretty as I possibly can. I'll make it pretty. penalty. I could probably still beat it with the penalty. Missed the second one. Oh! Didn't do what I thought it would do. I might not beat this now. That was a big loss of time there. Gain something back. I will not slow down. Penalize me. You truly own this course, she says. Give me my trophies and money. Give me all the money. I can go buy a McLaren after this. That sounds nice. McLaren looks like the fastest MR right now on paper.
DX04 Fame
I did do licenses.
said, wait, you still haven't done all licenses?
This is a mission race. Or I'm sorry, this is cafe menu book stuff for Dragon Trail, and this is circuit experience, drift trials, custom races. These are not licenses. This is like circuit stuff. I don't know what to call this.
DX04 Fame said okay.
The licenses were super fast and easy actually for me. I didn't really waste a whole ton of time on those. I'm surprised that's done. There's so few locations there. Let's go to the cafe. You've done it again. Nice job. Good morning.
Well, who do we have here?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. We have Mike. I was just talking to Emplacto on the phone, so if you don't mind, he's probably gonna join shortly after me too.
That's fine. And if you don't mind, I've been streaming, and we have a nice little crowd here that you could say hello to.
Okay.
I
Hi.
just did circuit experience for the first time.
Nice.
A little behind on the game.
I'm gonna just be working on something for Schoolio, and then I'm gonna do some credits, I think.
I have to coach golf in a couple hours.
Oh, really?
It's very poor weather here too, and I have to drive the tracker, which is like the scariest car I've ever driven.
What's the weather like?
Windy, cold, and super snowstorm if the temperature goes down a little bit, but it's raining for the moment.
Oh, wow.
Raining, sleeting, all types of preset
William
coming down.
Ricketts said /hey hey.
I think that was directed to you.
Oh, shit. Yo. Alright, well, I'm not too focused on this. I'm just gonna do the easier of my 2 assignments today, which should only take like 10 minutes.
Can I ask you what a gold bar gives you if you get it at a roulette?
Yeah. A gold bar is 100K.
Whew! That's
I
a lot.
think. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but then when you look at the context that, like, you can earn 100K once from that rally mission, it's not huge either, like, for 3 minutes.
I don't think I have that unlocked. Where is that exactly?
It is Fisherman's Ranch, like...
In that
so you
America?
yeah, it's like 30, it's like cafe book number 36 or something.
Okay, so I'm not there yet. That's why I haven't seen it.
No.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I've been testing the Ferrari most of the morning, and then I was just doing license A9 for somebody who said they're stuck there. Just kind of giving a demonstration. And now I'm bored. But we'll find a lobby.
I wanted to make some room for a black guy, and it's crazy how we're at that point in this party where we could have 100 members in it and have a hard time deciding who to kick out. That's how crazy of a size. Okay, yeah. That's how crazy of a size it is. It's like...
I know, and
In
most
the
of us
past,
only have one account in here now. We've kind of thinned it out.
Yeah.
Except
In the
Optimal, who
past,
clearly
it
has
was
more than
like...
one.
You could just find someone who was pretty dormant, like didn't come on a lot or like whatever, but now that's not the case. Pretty much everybody in here is like an active player, so it becomes really tricky when you have to decide who to kick out.
The GT Sport winter is over, and now we've moved on.
I ended up choosing Joni, or DMR Joni, because even though he was on the team before, it's one of those things where like I don't see him ever joining the voice chat, so it's like I just said, okay, yeah, I had to pick somebody. It's not personal ever though. It's just
It's like you can always get invited back. It's like just asking a question. Can I come back in? It's that easy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just the party system sucks. I don't like it. Like
Need
in the
1,000.
past, you would create. Yeah, in the past, well, not even the cap. I'm saying fundamentally the way it worked, because in the past, you remember back that you just created a party every time, and like a brand new one from scratch, and you just invited your friends. Now you have a pre-made one. I don't know, I think I liked it. The one thing I like about the new party system is how you can send messages in here and it like, and everybody in the group will see it. Like that's a nice feature. But other than that, I prefer the other thing.
Every time I join the lobby with Zero Duck, he calls me Grove Street Hacker.
Grove Street Hacker? Well, maybe you should stop hacking it.
I should.
God, I blew 12 million on that Jag yesterday. What a steal.
12 million on the D-Type?
Not the D-Type, the XJ13 that's in the Legends Hacker dealership.
That's the old one from the $20 million car from back in the day.
I think it was, yeah.
The very like slender, like curvy looking one with no roof.
Yeah, the one
See the
that was
engine.
built for Le Mans in the 1960s but never raced.
Why didn't it race?
I think the project was shelved due to changing Le Mans regulations, so it was no longer going to be like a winner or something. I think Mike has a YouTube stream on right now, so if you don't want your voice shared in it, then you should probably just turn that off. And I didn't know what the so just keep a heads up with that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's like probably like what? How many people? Like 5.
There's a few.
Grove Street Racing, baby. 19 watching now.
Somebody named their account that and was like trolling me. Grove Street, baby. It was Ketzel.
Yeah, but anyway, I bought the... Yeah, I blew 12 million on the Jag in the Haggerty dealership yesterday. Because yesterday I was like, oh, well that Porsche 4.6 mil. There's no way any car will be more expensive than that. And then the Jag comes out as 12 mil. I'm like, okay. So this is actually going to be a pain in the ass to collect all of them.
How long does it take to get 12 mil?
So there's actually one pretty good method for grinding money,
Reese
but
and
it's a bit monotonous. So there's in single
Said
player, there's a
Vine.
1v1
Rent.
rally race, like a dirt race, at Fisherman's Ranch, and the lap is about, depending on like how fast you do it, it's between 3 and 3.5 minutes for most people, and it gets you 97,000 credits. And that's like by far the fastest way, the fastest credit earning method. So in other words, it's like you can do about 10 of those in just over 30 minutes, and you'll be at like just under a million. Yeah, more or less, yeah. So it's not like,
It's not that bad.
it's not eye-watering expensive, but then when you remember how many cars are in the game and you're doing that for one of them, it's like, it is definitely on the pricier side. And it's an old Jag that nobody's ever going to drive in like a lot, like an FIA lobby or anything, so it's almost like for a lot of people that car is just going to be an irrelevant purchase. But if you're trying to collect them all, like I'm trying to fill the decks, like I'm trying to get every car in this game, and if you want that,
Scorpion,
you need to
SHC.
literally buy it while it's there. Or else
Said.
I don't know how long you're going to.
Hello, Scorpion.
Yeah. I think for Plaid, it's just the 3 Le Mans cars in the mix.
Before I start up though.
How are you, Scorpion SHC? Nice to meet you.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was fast.
I did, oh yeah, 'cause I just did you $0 for coming in the It is quite mindless, which is a good thing. But it's just so stupid that that's the best way to do it. But Mike, I would highly advise you, like, if you want to actually get credits, to
Scorpion,
get to that point in
SHC.
single player without it then becoming
Said I'm Farzad.
100% worth it.
Yeah, I should do it tonight. And I like the dirt physics too, so I'd have no problem running it. Hello, Farzad. Nice to meet you. Are you in my lobby right now?
Oh yeah, there's a few. So they did a patch a couple days ago in order to fix a couple things, and I think those were things like a couple like idiosyncrasies about the lobbies and shit. And in doing so
Evil
basically
Melon.
for the dirt license
Said
test
nice.
and for the rain
Just got
license test, they give
30,000
you a
for my daily
specialized
workout
tire,
reward.
obviously, like a rain
Yeah,
specific
I'm
tire.
pretty sure I see they swapped
Yeah.
it or whatever.
That is clutch.
And so they give you racing tires on the dirt, like racing slick tires to drive on dirt, which basically means you have no grip at all. And so like,
Very clutch, Evil Melon. That is a lot of money to get from daily workout
so
alone.
they took 1 step forward and 2 steps back.
Buy something nice with that.
They fixed that
Some
up.
parts.
There's another one coming next week. That's gonna fix lava and fix that.
It's too distracted on the car in front of me.
And quite frankly, though, I think that that license glitch or whatever should be higher priority because that's like actually like a game breaking one. You can't do it 100% the game as long as that exists. But I digress, I guess. Oh yeah, Lester replied by the way, Adam. He said thanks.
Have you guys noticed I'm getting some minor brake flickering on the straights? Very minor today.
Actually, he's gonna be able to get
Keep
one.
watching my ABS light on the brake there. It'll be doing those little flashes on the straight sometimes.
Scorpion, SHC. Said I do not know much about your language, but your game is good and emotional.
I can try to translate a little bit, but thank you. If you know what thank you means, thank you. You're very kind. You make me emotional because of your kindness.
What is that lobby you're racing in, Mike?
You were asking who's the host?
No, I'm just asking, what's the lobby like? What are you running?
I was GR3. I'm testing the Ferrari, see if I want to run it. But I realized what you said about the BOP, like how they might change it. I think I might just stick with the car because I think I've gotten a lot out of the car lately, and I want to continue that.
Yeah, I think this, right? I think if you like the way the car feels,
I do.
just inherently, then I think you could stick with it. But I wouldn't be too thorough about testing how good the car actually is right now, because it's been confirmed that they're gonna have 3 separate BOPs this game, one for short tracks, one for medium, and one long. And so, if you're testing all this stuff now, and then they implement an update which completely changes the performance numbers of the car, then all this testing that you've done is gonna be completely like in the trash.
It's not like really hard testing like Windfire style. I'm just kind of like coming to terms with this car's handling in these physics more than anything.
That should remain the same. So that's something that's valuable that you're getting out of it. But like, because some people are going wild and they're like doing
looking for numbers,
back every car on like this track to see which one's the fastest, and I'm like, dude.
I think the McLaren attracts me too, though. It's quite fast on current BOP and looks. I've already used that car before. We both used it before.
The 650.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
I actually won that. I won that from my daily wheel spin.
Lucky. I want to buy it with my money I have right now.
I was thinking about trying it at some point. But honestly, I don't want to run race cars right now. I want to run road cars. Like I just maxed out. Right, just put that Countach to 600 pp, and like Lester and I were just gonna do it for fun, like road car lobby later.
You didn't do it last night, right? I went to bed super early just because I figured I was tired.
Yeah, no, he never got on. I went to sleep early too because I mean my first like. I had to go downtown for class yesterday because it was like our first in-person session.
Yeah.
And so I had to get up early and I wasn't used to that.
Wasn't it just the first for you? Like they already had one?
They had one last week, but I kind of
GT7
forgot to go.
Yeah, I know. Remember that story.
Say that. Put it that way. Yeah, I forgot. Hey, card. Yeah, no, but I went in and it was fine. But then I also had to take my mother to work this morning, so I couldn't sleep properly again. So I think this time for sure, we're actually going to do the lobbies because we have time.
What time?
For whenever Lester decides to show his ass up.
We can't really wait on that.
Yeah, that's for sure. No, I think actually, I'll text him because I just texted him about PS5.
He responds to your texts? This is news.
Well, I mean, Blacko was telling me that in at least his local store had got PS5s, and he was telling me for the sake of Bobby and Lester, the people who hadn't got PS5s yet. So I passed it on to Lester, and he said thanks, bro. So I'm gonna say, and don't forget to come on later for the. I put lag in that. You can bring one of those too if you want.
Jeez, that took a ton of time out in that chicane. Chicane track limits are still like questionable at GP.
Well, Quartz put a video on Twitter of himself getting like a lap in the 4C at Daytona, and just, it looks like he just cut the grass. Yeah, it's like he said penalties were on, and then he did get a penalty, but honestly, like that was a pretty bad cut. Like it looked to me like all 4 wheels went off the track. I don't know how the game wouldn't have given a penalty if penalties were not turned off. But I mean, he's saying it's not, so. If the track limits are really like that when come FIA, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Well, we know they can make them more intense anytime.
Speaking
of the course.
Speak of the devil. Hello.
Speak
Hello,
of the
Mr. Final Chicane Grass Cut. How are you this morning?
Good.
Or should I say afternoon?
Afternoon.
There's no way penalties were on. Were they really on?
You are. Yeah, I can see your screen.
No, I mean, it's just, you don't.
Where did he post it on Twitter?
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
It's because he's European.
But like,
I
I looked at that, and it looks to me like you just absolutely just gunned it right through the grass. I have no idea how the game wouldn't have penalized you for that.
It is on the week, so it is like on G Sport when you do an FIA, it is on the week.
Yeah, but week only alters the severity of the penalty, not the limits themselves, like how big the penalty is. So that's weird. I don't know. I mean, if it lets you do that, that's going to be concerning for FIA because everybody's just going to be going over the grass.
I mean, I saw a couple of people. No. I mean, that's a no, like, you go in the overport after,
Yeah.
so...
Honestly, it doesn't
that
even
doesn't
matter if
matter.
you get dirty tires for the sake of hitting a lap, because if your tires are dirty but you're just going in a straight line, who cares?
And you're gonna
It's
just,
when the
like...
turn comes up, it's a problem.
Yeah, and there's no corner.
And they're not as bad, so they don't last as long.
I just did 0.5, like, for tank 5 seconds ago. Because of that
What's that, an
chicken.
Alfa Romeo?
Yeah, of course.
I still think we should wait, because I still think the VOPs can be adjusted, like, with the new system or whatever, but if you like the way the car feels, then it's still a good idea.
I mean, I like what feel like... You know how this car is oversteering at the exit?
A little bit. I find it quite pleasant on traction, actually.
Like the Alpha is understeering.
Yeah, it does understeer. That's always been characteristic of it.
So I mean, that's kind of what I drive generally. So.
Right.
Is that like a 0.4, 0.3, I guess? Oh, okay. Wait. I'm on the 0.4 full tank, bro.
So Lester, what's it called? Later tonight, Lester and me and whoever else wants to do it, we might try to get a 600 pp road car lobby going. So if you want to be a member of that, you're welcome to join. I just don't know when we're gonna do it. It's kind of erratic. You know, the ball comes and everything.
Racing can get out. Is someone still talking to Nadia, by the way?
It's what? What happened?
Racing King.
What about Racing King?
No, it's not right. I just don't know if someone's still talking to her.
What, is it the Canadian Racing King or the American Racing King?
The American.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I know the Canadian one because he's a friend from Montreal.
I don't know what was the last time I talked to the American Racing King.
All I know is the Canadian one's better.
I haven't even talked to the Canadian one.
That's too bad. I actually noticed he bought this game. Like we haven't talked since then, the 2019 trip, but like I've seen him online on this game, so he's clearly playing it.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah. So not all is lost.
And no one still know, like no one know if NZ is still playing the game.
I think he's on my friend list, but I haven't seen him. So
You show up randomly sometimes, like.
yeah, he does. He's also one of those guys who just he randomly comes on every once in a while. You never really know when you just gotta catch him when he's online.
And then, which invite cars do you have?
What's the question?
Which invite manufacturers do you have still? Just Ferrari and Lambo?
No, I actually never had Lambo. I got the Ferrari invitation and I had the Citroen invitation.
I have the Bugatti invitation.
Yeah. Oh, and Adam, that's the other thing with this game too, is I don't think there's any that are trophy related. There might be, but there are some cars in the dealership where, so you have the Haggerty place, which is like the limited time, like legendary cars. You have the regular used car dealership, which is, so any car that's older than 2001 is not in like the Brand Central, which is like the regular dealer. It's going to be in the used car dealer. But that the used car dealer rotates, but the Brand Central new cars are always
Oh yeah,
there.
even
And
the cars that are in Grand Central will appear in the used car dealership too.
Occasionally, but the big pointer here is even some of the cars in Grand Central, like the more expensive ones, like the Ferrari Enzo and the Porsche Carrera, some of them are invitational only, so you have to receive an invite from the manufacturer, which gives you a limited time when you're allowed to buy the car. Like it's kind of silly, and those invites can only be earned. Yeah, those invites can only be earned through the tickets that you get,
Roulette spin.
which is the roulette. So even that is like pretty unpredictable. So it's like I mean, I get what they were going for with that. They wanted to vibe of the
Oh,
older
I mean, I
GT
get it
games,
too, but unless you play the game a lot, it's gonna be kind of hard to get certain cars.
And the funny
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, the last two invitation cars, the Ferrari FXXK and the Nintendo are actually the two most expensive ones in Grand Central.
I actually have the FXXK already, lucky enough, because my Ferrari was my first invitation that I got.
I think mine was Bugatti or Ferrari, I'm not sure.
Dude, you're so, I want the fucking Bugatti, dude.
Yeah,
I don't care
mine
what
was
it
a
is.
Lamborghini.
I
I would
don't
buy-
really care about the car, so I think Bugatti, but you know.
I mean, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, most people aren't buying these ultra expensive ones, but for whatever reason, I have a desire to just collect every single car at some point. Because I think it's actually a challenging feat. Like, I think very few people are actually able to do that in this game. Probably because it's actually really, I don't know if I know it, but I think you need luck too. Because like, let's say you have in like 2 years from now, you only have 2 cars left to own, let's say, and they're both invitational, then you literally just have to sit there until you get a spin where you land on the invite to buy that car, and then you gotta go and get the credits to buy the car. Like,
Oh, it comes
so
off the daily spin?
one of them, so the daily, so you get a lot of these things called roulette tickets when you play single player every time your collector level goes
Scorpion,
up. So you
SHC.
get, or no,
Said your
every time
game is
you
very
start,
good,
you get one
and I
every
play more for
cafe.
speed, and when you play this game is great,
Yeah,
but
so
I
the
always
menu
leave the
books are
table,
the-
and I wanted to say I apologize
basically
if some
the
people do
chapters
not
of the story,
understand
I
your
guess you could say,
language.
and there's 39 of them.
No worries,
Each one
Scorpion. You are very nice,
each time
Scorpion.
get
Thank
one
you.
of those,
You're
you
very
get one
kind.
ticket of a different rating, like 1 star, 2 star, all the way up to
I'm
6
glad that
star.
you enjoy my
But
stream.
once you beat those, you don't get any more. The only way to get more roulette tickets is by doing the daily workout, which is basically driving like 40 kilometers or whatever in a day.
42.9.
40, yeah, it's a distance of a marathon. So once you do that, you can get 1 per day from doing that after you beat the main game. So in other words,
Well behind my
you get a
time.
lot when you play through the story, but then once you beat the story, anything that you haven't gotten from the roulette tickets will take a while, because for now you only get 1 ticket per day max.
It might change.
You
though.
may be seated.
A lot of times.
Yeah.
So what's up,
Said I
Seated?
thought you
Complain
were
about
doing
it. They
missions.
listen to feed, like,
I was, but people were saying they're boring.
People are
I
saying,
can
like,
switch
you know,
over.
way too hard. Like, they might
I'm
add
doing menu
something,
testing
they add
still.
Other methods to get the tickets.
At the moment.
They can get the invitations through other means, but right now, at this moment, it's a pain in the ass.
Personally, for me, I think another easy way to get roulette tickets is to like upgrade through car coach like everybody loves like 5, 10, 15 minutes. And then once you reach them, you just unload the stars go up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would actually be. Yeah, I think maybe the tickets you get should correlate with your collector level. Like, if you have a higher collector level, you should get higher star tickets. That would be an incentive to buy more cars.
Like if you're at level 30 or 35, you should be
I think they might slow me down, these guys.
maybe 32 or something. You should be at like 5-star low tickets. And then
And I'm gonna sound like a nerd, but like, they should increase the car.
Still gonna get the purple time.
Already 50. But then again, I think me and Lam and only a couple other people are the only
No,
people
it's
that
You
know
may be
this.
seated.
Yeah,
Said
which is
in the
kinda
S license,
good, but
event
sad.
1 with the
It's
Lumbo on
50
high speed
max.
rate.
yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Your
Here, I'll
time
break
took
it
me
now.
30
He slowed me
minutes
down
to
with
beat
that bump.
LOL.
we
That
grinded
car
a lot,
handles
though,
like
and
total
I would
poo.
literally be here during like the online class and like doing the rally race grind in the background. So like I was finding pretty cheeky ways to like continuously
Scorpion,
grind the car so I wanted to
SHC.
get those Haggerty cars. But
Said, good vibes, good vibes.
I mean,
Bye, Scorpion.
you gotta do it.
We'll see you soon. Please subscribe, Scorpion.
Should I get the invitation cards first because they're actually limited time? Until you
I would say
Made one mistake there on the way in.
legendary cards.
I would say you gotta prioritize based on which one you have more time to buy. So like look at the date the invitation expires, and if it's still like a week, you have good time with the legend cards. Like some of them might be unlimited stock, and they might only be there for like 2 more days. So I would say the answer depends on how much time is left before the invitation expires.
Like it expires like one expires next Friday and the Ferrari one expires next Saturday.
In that case, well, even with those 2 manufacturers though, is if there's only 1 invitational Lamborghini and 3 Ferraris, so I would
I
probably.
already got 2.
Oh, okay. In that case, just get the Lambo first then, since it's a day earlier.
Okay.
And then get the Ferrari.
Because I know the legendary cards are just gonna come back after a time.
come back, but again, the issue right now is it's unpredictable. We don't know if it'll be next week or next year.
Yeah.
Nah, they won't.
I hope not. It really is pretty random, like the roulettes. Like, at least
Also,
unless they like, there's a hidden bias where it's giving you ones you don't have, which I actually think is illegal. Because it's like the gambling.
I mean the legendary
stuff.
cards.
Also,
Legendary cards.
the older the 80s screwy rally cards there are in this game, it'd be pretty pointless to put them in a legendary dealership because we'll just get them for free.
Yeah, there's no point in buying.
You gotta
I mean-
remember, a lot of trophy hunters would just complain because of bug ones.
Oh yeah, they would. I was actually saying that earlier. Like there was a trophy that was bugged in the beginning, which is acquire your rating
Oh, it's
license.
You may be seated.
That's
They
fair.
fixed it now, yeah.
Said, what day do dailies change? Are they still
And with the
weeklies?
proc, I did that.
Yeah.
Because I'm still technically trying to trophy out the game, but like right now, it's still.
I mean, you really don't have to.
Yeah, it's nothing.
14th.
It's still impossible.
The 14th
for
they
anyone to
changed.
platinum it right now because the 3 cars, the 3
Oh, well,
legendary
yeah,
cars. Actually, technically, people could have bought the same car 3 times. Like when the first one was in there, I think if you buy that one 3 times, that
No,
counts.
it's 3 different.
No, 3 different ones.
Oh, it has
It's
to be
3
different.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Oh.
the 334, the Mark
Scorpion,
IV, the
SHC.
There might be more.
Said.
than 3 small ones, just might not be
Okay.
3.
Well, even
Hi, Joe.
Well, even hypothetically though, like let's say you could buy all 3 of the same car, but most people wouldn't because that's still a lot of like credits to waste. So I think most people would just get it late for all 3 when they come out even if it was.
Also, what if the next one is you get an invitation?
Oh, your friend Alpaca
Is
is
like
here.
is 7
Yeah,
the same as
baby.
the sport? Like it's always building online when you do stuff.
No, I think for single player this game, I don't know.
Well,
I forget.
I'm
is this game
saying,
always online?
could you save scum buying cards?
No, Jara.
Hey,
Did you what?
If you upload your save to the cloud, you use your credits and re-download your save, and have your credits back.
Oh, I don't think there's a way to cheese it like that. No. I'm fairly
No,
certain there isn't.
Like
That's
you would
why
lose,
the
you would
game-
lose the car again. That's why I'm.
The cheese
That's why the
dragon.
game is fully online because Casanori
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
want
what
us
I
to
asked.
cheat.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if that was the thing, people definitely would have discovered that and done it.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, people do it for like
People
every
would be
game
rich
game.
by now.
It's so common to do that.
I mean, or you can just be like Bobby and spend $180 buying in-game currency.
And do a video to make a video or to make money.
Did I tell you that,
just
Adam?
So. No, but I'm not surprised.
So he spent, this guy in 2021 spent $200 on, what is the Advanced Warfare, like, what's the things you can buy?
I said- You did on Advanced Warfare?
Like, what is the,
Or not Warfare, but Warzone.
no, not Warzone. I'm actually talking about Advanced Warfare.
Bro!
In 2021, he spent $200 on supply drops for Advanced Warfare.
A game was like 5 years old.
Waste of money.
Or 6 old. 6 years.
Yeah, and then when this game came out, his justification was because his YouTube is getting kind of like more popping off now because he does a lot of tuning videos and stuff. So he spent, in this case, I guess I get it because he spent 180, so he can get a lot of the cars early, so he can like put
Scorpion,
tuning videos up for them.
SHC.
But like still, it's like
Well,
that's
no,
a lot.
I get it for
Said no.
you know,
No.
free, but not for.
Let me break out my translator for Scorpion.
No, I
That
still
is
give,
dead.
I still fucking give him flack for that. I still think that's hilarious.
I'm still gonna
But
bully
no,
him.
like it's like I play a lot of sport games like NHL and FIFA. You gotta realize people drop like $1,000 day one on
Oh
packs.
yeah. Oh yeah, and then they do big openings on their YouTube or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, well, Bob is one of those people who still like today he still plays like
مرحباً
Modern Warfare 2,
صديقي
like,
العزيز
still lobbies and
العقرب.
shit, or like trick
There you
shots
go.
and
There you
shit.
go.
مرحبا
it's a
صديقي
great
العزيز
I
العقرب.
don't see that. I don't blame him for. If you could play it on this console, like if they could like put it on the PS Store as like one of those legacy games, I'd probably.
Hey man, they got the
play that.
campaign.
Fuck that. I mean, I liked it. I played it, but like, you know, I kind of want the main
شكرا
part.
جزيلا على الإطراء على
We were
قناتي.
talking about just a week ago. We were going through every COD title and like for every different class of gun, like assault rifles, submachine guns, from every COD game, and we were saying like, oh, what's your favorite? Like, which one did you use?
إنت لطيف
And it
جدا.
was kind of funny. Like,
I told
Modern
him
Warfare 2,
many kind things just now.
Modern Warfare 3. Fucking 45 silence, dude. That's just nothing beats that.
He's starting it. He said he will. He said he will. This guy just said it. He's gonna start the race right
Did you
above my
play
head.
on the
Right there,
V2
you can
jar?
see
I
it.
forget. Or
He
was it
said
on
it's
V2?
starting now.
Did you
He
play
said
on the
it.
V2?
Yeah, I used to play a lot with. I mean, I went to a friend's house because I didn't have it, and we used to play like all fucking day. Split screen, and it was so much fun playing split screen.
Yeah, when we were like going from like elementary school like to high school, that was like the hot game. I remember, maybe you remember, Adam, like that trip we went to Ottawa and they brought it to like someone brought it like to play in their room or whatever. That shit was funny.
Was it Lamb who said? Was it Lamb saying the other day his total time driven was the 60 hours?
I don't know, but I think that statistic is a bit bugged. Because I think it counts even if your game is paused on a race, like if you leave it paused.
My total time driven is 17 hours and 24 minutes.
I'm gonna check after.
I'll check mine in a sec, but I can already tell you it's a lot higher than that, and a lot of it is
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Time driven, 17 hours, 24 minutes. Time in the game, 38 hours.
Yeah.
So there's two different times.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is like, I think if you're in a race and you pause it, like while you're in a race, then I think that still adds towards time driven. So like if you AFK for an hour while it's paused, because my time driven is like it's like a high enough number where I'm fairly certain I didn't actually drive that much.
Yeah.
Because like
mine is 17 hours, which I believe it's correct.
Yeah, mine's like mine's like 16.
Yeah, mine is correct too. 12 hours. I don't think I've done more than that.
Wait, let me check. I think mine is. Wait. I drive it 14 hours. I don't know if it counts in lobby. My game was open for 60 hours. 66.
It probably didn't count it then because I doubt you spent 40 hours sitting there.
So, if you want to hear a sad statistic, my distance driven in just the Fisherman's Ranch rally race driving is probably longer than most people.
Said I watch the way I do. The game is good, and I think you should be relaxed and free your mind.
How much total?
Of course,
how much,
this is my opinion,
mileage
and I know that if I had played in your place, I would not have reached where.
Just the Quattro or my whole account?
No, the whole account.
It's like 5,000.
I appreciate that feedback so much.
Oh, okay.
That was such a well put
statement. My whole account
and I think you're right. There are times where I am not relaxed enough, and that is a big part of performing at the highest level. You need to be relaxed. You need to be calm.
You are mentally
very smooth.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Bro.
What can I say, dude? I love 80s Audis. You got a problem with that?
You love 80s.
Committed. That's my favorite word lately. Commitment.
Yeah, and I like money.
To your driving. Commitment to your braking.
Money.
and mod. Oh my god. And fisherman. I want to meet the fisherman one day, dude.
Jeremiah Williams said too sweet, okay hand.
It was very kind.
Mine too.
I love that he used the translator like me.
I'll check my shit after this race.
Okay.
But it's again, most of it is on here. On the fisherman.
Money.
Okay. So let's find out week 1. What are our statistics like?
Skid exit.
I was lucky that the last week we've still been online class. That's the main reason I've been able to do this. If it was in person, like, then I would be way less. Okay. Is it playtime or time driven? Oh,
Time
there.
driven is really like pure time driven, not like a G Sports where it is full
Playtime 68 hours.
Peter
time driven
Shansel
37.
Said being in the zone is a quiet place in the middle of intensity going back to my extreme skiing
Total
days.
credits acquired 48 million.
Exactly, and being in the zone is what this is all about. In every sport as well, not just this. When you're playing golf, you got to be in the zone. When you're playing soccer, you got to be in the zone to perform at the highest levels. You got to really focus your energy. Go beyond what humans are normally capable of.
Average
Find
fuel
your
consumption
zone.
3.0 miles per gallon.
I've dropped a bunch of time on this sector.
Sport mode races completed 0.
Everyone have 0 right now.
Because if it's on the rally, dude, I'm not doing sport mode. Screw that.
Fuck that shit. Like, they should add, but they should add the kilometers doing lobbies.
That would be an interesting. Yeah, you'd probably have a lot there.
Like on GL Sport, I have like, I think only on my Alpha I have, wait, let me check real quick because I'm on it. I have 2,103 kilometers per day.
Just on the Alpha?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought 2600 was like crazy on the Quattro, but like if you're not that far off at the Alpha, then...
Sorry, what you were saying?
I was gonna say I thought nobody would be like near my mileage on any single car, but if you have that much driven in the 4C, then clearly you're not that far off.
Brake is on.
Is that the GT500 Super?
I found like clever ways of like getting, like doing other stuff where I'm almost never just doing this. That's why Lamb and a few others are posting like their best fisherman's ranch time and stuff like that, but it's like I'm not even,
Daniel
I'm never like going for a time.
Said man that rig flex hard.
Yeah, there's little bits of wobble here and there.
With no sound in the car because it's annoying to listen.
It's really not the rig making the noise, it's my chair. My chair has springs that make noise.
A level of concentration of putting to this rig.
I need a new chair.
What, the fisherman's one?
How are you, Daniel?
Yeah, the fisherman's one. You really want to grind fisherman's ranch for 4 hours and all you hear is the force.
Welcome back, Daniel Pinkham.
For 4 hours, like revving.
You got point.
How are you, Kiwi?
So you can turn down your game sound effects when you do this race, and then turn them back up when you go back into the lobby.
Daniel Pinkham. Said, not bad yourself.
Doing pretty good.
William Ricketts. Said, how's it going? Daniel Pinkham. Said, I'm just waking up.
Oh, Adam, are you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, true. Did you hear the masks are done on March 21st?
Pulse racing. Said, bro, I suck at Daytona.
It's super hard, it's a difficult track pulse.
Until like
Said he talking about Steve
Even,
Super GT.
until like those months. It's like, yeah, don't worry, we'll be back. But, so, yeah, because being at work is one thing.
What about
like,
Super
in
GT?
class, holy shit, I hated having that thing on for like the whole 3 hours. And like, I could tell a lot of people weren't showing up. And it's one of those things where, man, I don't know. I'm just glad it's not going to be a thing anymore because I honestly thought we shouldn't have gone back until after the masks were done anyway. Because it seems to go back to in-person class and then have all these measures in place anyway. It's like, well, why didn't we stay online to begin with? But I think I'm probably one of the only people complaining about that.
I'm with you.
That sucks.
Why you don't like it either? Well, Quebec is like...
Yeah, we are fine right now.
Quebec's like worse.
No, like right now we are fine. The removed the vax no pass right now.
Well, that's a good thing. Well, what about the masks? Do you guys still...
It is in April. In class, no, we don't.
Oh, you don't need...
In
Oh, but
second-
you're in like high school?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might be different. Than
Yeah, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's gonna be like the next thing you're gonna remove the mask in Cégep and university.
Yeah, I think on trains and stuff you still have to have, but a lot of people aren't even aware, like people are sick of it, honestly. It's hard to blame them too.
Alex Jones.
It'd be nice at least
Said,
for some
can I
period
add
of
you to
time.
my PSN?
Yes, Alex, please do it. Do it right now.
I mean,
I'll accept it when I can.
Like, I'm gonna be like the first one to say like we need to have the choice.
Yeah, no, you're right. It feels so, in some senses, it feels arbitrary to me because when I went to my one class, my criminology class yesterday from 10 to 1, like for my other one, which is human resources, recruitment, selection, stuff like that class I get it because there's a lot of group work and they want you to be able to talk to your peers in your group and like do the project properly. But with the first class, it was literally just the professor went in, I don't even think she didn't even say good morning, welcome back. It was just she just started talking right away, and it was the thing she was saying was exactly the same style of content that she was posting online beforehand, except now she's just taking it off online, and it's like I learned nothing more than I would have staying home and doing it. So all it does is, and it might not even be her. It's probably because the school is like making it, like to try and like make students go in, but it's like. I could have saved like $15 because if you're commuting from where I am, you have to pay. So the transit system here is not under one branch. Like, so there's like the Toronto Transit, and then there's where I live. It's just north of that. It's a different like bus system. So you have to pay twice each way. So it's like you end up paying 15.
Transfer?
No, you can't transfer from one to the other. You have to pay the fare of the other one. So like you end up paying $15-16 for a round trip. Like just to go in one day.
Yeah, that's
and it's like and the time. So like it's like 3 hours at least of time that you're spending, that I'm spending, and a lot of other people commuting to the suburbs. Plus the money when this could easily be done online. Easily. Like this class, like some classes maybe not, but this class is so much like that was so not worth going to. To be honest. But like good luck with that one, I suppose.
Yeah, like for a year we have like all the open system, basically Montreal, I think the south side of Montreal, and where I am, so like the north side of Montreal, and Laval, and like everything was on the same system, so you can get transferred. It's even more easy. Like I just need to walk to my school, but if I need to take bus later,
be like that here.
Alex Jones.
But I think you need to pay like.
Said can't find you for some reason. My PSN name is LexSLC.
Oh, my PSN is not that. That's my nickname. My PSN is Grove Street Racing.
If you get a chance, slightly smiley face.
The south on the Montreal.
Grove Street Racing is my PSN.
Or the like north side, depending on what you need, basically.
Depending on where you're going.
Yeah, maybe someone can spell it for you.
Every time you pay, you just put your card in. Oh, okay, it's like.
Look, right? I think COVID sucks no matter what way you measured it. But I think that there were some elements of life that we've been able to reevaluate as a result of COVID and say, hey, you know what, maybe there's a better way to do this. So I don't understand why we're so stubborn about going back to the way that everything was before.
Sam
when,
Hayden,
honestly,
85.
a lot of people have found.
Said Grove Street Racing. Pulse Racing.
Thank you, Sam.
Quite frankly,
said Grove Street
when
Racing.
COVID first hit and everything was initially locked down, and they were even saying that like the ozone layer was like rebuilt, like because there were so many less cars on the road. You know, it's like we have this technology, why not use it?
Yeah.
Provided everyone has access to it.
Yeah, I mean it's not that don't cost that shit ton of money. It's not costing like 10 millions.
They can't justify the prices they charge you without making you go there.
Oh well, that's it's hard to believe that's not part of it. It's like, yeah, that's true. Like the tuition has been the same cost, at least for myself. Not like it was cheaper because my way and they didn't have the income of the like a lot of students who I guess were living on the university campuses when it first hit, they had to leave, and so that's not only is that going to be tricky for the schools in terms of like where the money is coming from, but like
Pulse Racing.
who are becoming international.
Said Grove Law. Alex
like
Jones.
And now it's like where are they going to go?
Said cool. Found you. Thank you.
It creates a slew of issues.
Pulse Racing.
Created.
Said Grove, you're doing good in that Ferrari asterisk.
Trying.
But something that online could have easily remedied a little bit. But anyway.
Trying my hardest right now. This guy's giving me a hell of a run right now. Love this guy behind me.
Still on the Nürburgring?
Yeah. William Ricketts. Said, where are Ukrainian friends today?
Pushing so hard right now.
I was responding to something, sorry. It was a walk also, I need to mute myself because it is French. And no one here understands French.
What do you mean? Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Bien, et toi?
Pulse Racing.
Yeah.
Said Fento is a top split drivers. William Ricketts. Said he is doing very well from what I've seen.
Est-ce que je peux aller à la toilette?
Fento's top split? I never heard of Fento. Fento 107?
Yay, or something for the bathroom.
So it is second split, if I'm right.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Fuck!
How do you say fuck in French?
Fucking
Thank-
French?
you say thank-
Like the proper sense?
Like if I say, or if
William
I
Ricketts.
want to say fuck you, like how do you say
Said,
that? in French?
what's your favorite track?
Thank you.
My favorite track is the Nürburgring
Don't
Nordschleife,
have
William.
No,
Nordschleife.
shut up. Try to listen to the book. Go.
What's your foot? Something like
What?
that.
I also like Dragon Trail.
I don't know. I'm not
Va.
sure. Va.
Deux,
Yeah.
frère,
Fire.
enculé.
No,
Or
Oh no.
William
Foot.
Ricketts.
I give up.
Said
give me that
woo.
one French.
I
L.
feel like that would be a commonly used term of mine.
Oh, the fuck.
He's catching
no.
up.
I just the next time a French driver takes me out, I just want to be able to like be like
Why the
Throw
fuck
it.
like
Give
Modern Warfare 3? What the fuck Modern Warfare 3 had more viewers on Twitch than Warzone yesterday night?
what happened in Modern Warfare 3?
Wait, I'm gonna send it on Twitter.
DX04 fame.
So send if you have
Said man, I just watched a YouTube video about a Russian guy showed gas prices
Oh
after
my
the
god,
war.
Mike, I love that one of the viewers of his stream is called
William
Alex Jones.
Ricketts.
I find that fun.
Said nice real racers
I
seen
see.
to Nike Nürburgring, it's so awesome. DX04 fame. Said I wonder how cheap it was before. Because it's ridiculous cheap over there. Alex Jones. Said I used to force my friends to run the ring in project cars too, with all kinds of rain conditions,
It's
lol.
not normal.
Alex Jones. Said love that track.
It's
Alex
almost over
Jones.
here.
Said, not too good at it though. William Ricketts. Said, Imperios myself.
Wait, sure.
I took a penalty.
William Ricketts.
The thing you posted in the PDI
Said Dragon
feedback
Trail
game, did
is
they really
great.
give you comfort medium?
No
to drive
penalty.
that thing on?
DX04 fame. Said, how much is a gallon
No,
over there nowadays?
those are
$3?
racing
Oh.
mediums.
Oh,
in
it's
Spanish.
oh shit, right.
Yeah, comfort mediums.
Why does the car spin out?
Woo! That
Said
was tough.
85.
That was real tough.
It's one of those
Said
cars
we're
that
only
bottoms
paying
out.
$6 a
No,
gallon
it
in
doesn't
SoCal
have.
right
That guy's
now.
fast,
the
bro.
game believes
That
that
guy's
the
real
car
fast.
doesn't have a rear wing, so you don't
I was
have
not
any
taking it
downforce,
easy
but
in
the factory
any
is
way.
completely
And I made some mistakes, but not that many. And he was all over me.
The
when I made one.
908 and
Big claps for Fento. Claps for Fento. Fento's good. He's a good driver.
Yeah, it's impossible to drive for now.
Coda's
High
coming.
competitive.
Coda's coming. Hello, Coda.
So I just reported.
Hello.
William Ricketts. Said
Seems
Colorado,
like the game believes that the
420.
Clapping it
car
up.
doesn't
Clapping
have
it up for Fento.
rear downforce or a
Claps
rear
for
wing,
Fento.
so it just spins out on high speed
William
corners.
Ricketts.
It's impossible to drive.
Oh,
Said
no.
nice, my seal.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
It's amazing
DX04
to me. I think
fame.
that update that they did a few
Said
days ago
SoCal
actually
is
made
pretty
the game work.
expensive
I
compared to the rest
It
of the
actually
country,
broke
right?
the game even more.
Yep. That's
Dude,
quite
only
shocking.
William
only PD can release
Said you did great,
updates,
man.
and
Thank
the
you, William.
updates
Thank you.
make the
Not
game
so
more.
hard.
fame.
Before.
455
Said,
is
how
what I
much
put
is it over
yesterday.
there, Grove?
455
Wait, what did you
yesterday.
say, Jar?
William Ricketts.
The
Said
Peugeot
replay
908 for
Yeah.
circuit experience at Le Mans is broken right now.
Nice booty.
They're great.
Yeah,
aren't they?
only PD can release a game and make it even worse.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, it's basically a situation of Fortnite at a certain point. Like the game
well.
was getting worse and
Samhain
worse and worse and
85.
worse and
Okay,
worse.
come on, it's not like Fortnite.
Said yes,
I mean, we have
some of the
standards
highest
here.
prices in the country.
No, yeah, it's
Including
still
everything
better than
else.
Fortnite, but pretty close.
it's
$800
true.
median
Honestly,
home
we are
price.
close.
Unless your name's Distinct Tezar.
No, I don't care what Tezar says. Fortnite sucks.
Yeah, Fortnite sucks for sure.
Fortnite sucks for
Fortnite,
sure.
Free Fire, all that shit
If I
sucks.
if I need to play this game, it is only for money. I don't care.
As long
Close
as every
racing.
single
Sucks as
family,
well.
as
Said I
long
have
as
to buy
every
racing
single
medium
family get
tires
together, my younger cousin comes into
DX04
our
fame.
house and like does the
Said
Fortnite
Jesus.
dances every time, I'm
Said
800,000
Fine.
median home price, yeah.
Said Mike, you need a keyboard.
You've been saying this for years. I definitely do now. Now I definitely do. I need a splitter for my USB. I have no open ports. I have no open ports right
Give this
now.
kid a Switch in Pokemon or
Maybe I have
something.
one.
I can't look at this.
Said that
Yeah,
Italia
you
wins
did
over
basically the
Porsche
same
is a
thing
feat.
when, like, you
I agree.
start
If there was
speaking
tire wear, it
English.
would have been harder for me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to see you become a fake European. It's like we're losing,
want-
you know, we're losing a good thing here.
What the hell is Binance?
Who?
It's an
What
exchange.
is Binance?
That's an exchange of crypto.
Mm. Well, you would know that.
It's
wouldn't
probably you would probably need a VPN to use that Jara in your country.
Really?
100%.
I don't think. But you need to check, I guess.
In the US, you do for some.
No, I can download. I can download the fucking app.
Said the
I'll
one
let
I
you know
use is
ahead
a
of time
mini
though that it
keyboard
takes
and
like
wireless.
a full week or more to
Just
transfer
syncs
money
via
around. So
Bluetooth.
if you go ahead and put money in there,
for
it
fame.
can take a while.
Said in Russia they
basically
pay
you need to do the
2.50 per
verification.
gallon.
It takes like a week or two. Like the verification of your identity.
It still takes time. Quartz has no money, so my friend put money in there recently, and it took him over a week to get it to settle and then buy what he wanted to buy a week before. So that's just a warning that my friend had a tough experience with it.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they get money.
Yeah, it's a legit exchange, and Beanop has more experience with it than anybody I know. If you want to ask Beanop.
I mean, Binance is the biggest, or one of the biggest exchange of crypto.
Yeah, it probably is the biggest. It has the
William
most
Ricketts.
most things you could get on there. But
Said best advice,
you know.
Michael not having live chat on your live stream will help. William Ricketts. Said sorry for caps.
it's okay, William.
William Ricketts. Said again.
You know, William, it does distract me a little bit having the voice there, but it also helps me communicate with people who are coming in. And I can't read every last message while I'm driving, but I can hear them and then have a peek and see what they said for sure. And it kind of helps me just communicate a lot more effectively. I can tell when important people come in and need to be greeted. I'm happy to have the voice there as long as you guys allow it. If you guys are like, no way, get rid of the voice, then I'll hear you out and I'll turn it off for the day.
No, I'm doing the Autopolis circuit experience.
I have only an hour left until I have to leave. An hour and change.
I'm guessing Ari feels better than Sport.
Okay, as I say that, I spun. Fuck.
Wait, what are you doing?
Circuit experience at Autopolis.
Okay, what car is it?
Nissan Autech.
Oh, okay, the 16 one?
Yeah.
William
Maybe I
Ricketts.
should do that later.
Said not that one.
I can imagine that.
William
car's still
Ricketts.
BOP.
Said your team or friends.
Oh, my friends? Yeah. I mean, they are my friends and teammates.
It's not balanced.
They're the best drivers in the game, these guys.
William
They're the best
Ricketts.
drivers that you
Said
probably
like the
know
hat
of.
voice.
Yeah.
Like Defsun, for example, one of the fastest guys. Jara
Oh, so
has
they make
has a
Garcia
podium
look
for
good this
Manufacturers
round.
Cup. These are the best guys
Yo,
available
who
as
wants to
far
watch
as like
me do my
teammates and
roulette
also great
ticket?
people to have as friends. They're very nice to me.
Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna throw up a.
I'm picking my dog's eye gooks out of here. You look much better
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna check on my phone.
With
because
you in there, I'm
What are you
gonna
doing
win
to
the
me?
biggie.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I got
William
my star
Ricketts.
daily roulette spin. I got
Said
a-
the
I
other
got a
talking
Lamborghini,
is distracting to
bitch.
viewers is what I was referring to.
If I'm in
Pulse racing.
I agree with you.
Said
I agree
Grove
with
one
you,
of the
William.
best also.
Although sometimes they can be really entertaining when I'm like not in the mood, and it helps me
If I'm
entertain my stream when I'm like kind of quiet.
Said I believe that
It's
and
only
do
a
want to know
2-star,
them.
so it's nothing to write home about. But I mean, it's more fun when people watch.
I agree with you that I could.
Usually the most.
Most of my streams I do without the chat on because I don't know what they're gonna say always, and sometimes my friends say inappropriate things that I would rather not have on my stream. So maybe tonight we won't have a party.
William Ricketts. Said it's very cool. I only play against the bet for the same Masan. Samhain 85. Said, but if you get rid of me, I won't be able to do the sprinkler.
Take a dump.
My
but I have to
sprinkler
finish
goes
it.
like this and comes back like
I don't wanna pause it. I don't have
Hola Nako. Hola Nako, how are you?
Said
Yeah, people were
PX7.
like, where the fuck is Def? It's a Friday night yesterday. Disconnected.
William
the
Ricketts.
No, I was
Said
never on.
LOL. I hear Todd.
Hello Harry. Where's Harry? Where's
William
Harry right now?
Ricketts.
Come here, Harry.
Well,
Where's
I
Harry?
left my house
Caps.
just before 8
Look at
a.m.
my
to
Harry.
make it to my downtown
Look at me, Harry.
class,
Look at
and I
me.
didn't get home until like 7
Hello, Harry.
or 8. And then when I got on, I was tired and I had
William
to take my brother's
Ricketts.
work this morning at like 6:30.
Said LMFAO.
I didn't want to get too nice in a row. Or, like,
You want to see the dogs up close?
William Ricketts. Said OMG.
Yeah, oh, maybe I was. Yeah, no.
Oh my
Never
goodness,
know.
you didn't sleep at all?
No, not really.
William Ricketts.
No?
Okay.
I mean, I might have slept a couple hours. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. I'm doing this thing.
Uh-oh, Sam broke my stream with the sprinkler.
See what we get, maybe. Ooh, safety car. Okay.
She got the stream wet with the sprinkler, and now she doesn't want to talk anymore. The chat bot.
We're gonna win the smallest credit pile. Okay.
Like 5,000.
5,000 credits. Incredible.
Oh shit. That's the fast way, right?
That's the equivalent of like 15 seconds spent in the rally race.
Yeah, it's frozen now. The chat is frozen. I see you said puppy dog.
7K in 3 minutes. It was like, that's nothing.
I'll fix the chat soon.
That's probably what
That's hard to close.
Oh, never go to 6th. Never go 6th.
Yeah,
What's going on?
William Ricketts. Said puppy dog.
There it is. She said it.
Like,
Bam.
roulette tickets give people an incentive to get on the game every day. To do at least
So I know for a fact my car really can't get a 49
That was
here.
like on G.
Said loose is fast.
We were doing this earlier and I was maxing out in the 50s. If I get a 49 now, it's because I'm driving
now
better.
it is. You get the special. Like,
Oh, I'm on the medium too, on the wrong tire.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, like the quickest way to get, I guess, would be to get on and just do like a lap and a half of Route X and a Tomahawk. But you really just wanted to get it fast. But most people will just play the game anyway.
I'm smoking when you're 12 or 30.
Why you?
No, I don't know now, bro. Crazy. I'm the
kids.
hell of a I literally don't want.
Unless it's heroin or crystal meth. Otherwise, don't do drugs. No.
No, don't do either of those.
Yeah. I need to develop myself anyways. So it's not a good idea.
Girls in like Johannesburg drinks in the South African club.
What'd you say?
I think.
What about me?
I was gonna say you went completely silent for a minute.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, my stream was talking to me, and they were actually saying that one of them was saying I should not have party chat while I stream. He's like, it'll distract people from you. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's more often than not you guys are hilarious and keep people entertained when I'm like, you know, full tryhard mode, not speaking.
Well, I guess it depends on what you're going for with the stream, right?
That's true,
If
too.
you want people to just focus on like the lobbies and joining, then that's probably true. If you just like the kind of hangout vibe where people just come and talk about stuff, then I think that having the party chat is an asset. It just depends on what you want out of the stream, I would say. But that guy has a point. Sometimes we can be pretty annoying.
Yeah, that's. I can be pretty annoying.
Yes, you know. I'm glad we know.
No, that, yes, for sure, that part is true.
Especially when you say the forbidden words.
The forbidden one.
You're just chilling around.
Kick W is probably like an acronym. We just don't know yet.
It is for the Spanish guy who like the meme.
The Spanish laughing guy.
Yeah. What it did, so it's not fun.
Gran Turismo got me back on rapping for some of these songs, man.
Huh? What the fuck, bro?
Like, what is this menu song? How do I figure out what this is?
I don't know, bro. Maybe go get some bitches. I don't know. Bro, my snap is so dry. Goddamn fuck, bro.
Good, it should be.
What it should be.
Yeah, it should be dry.
Should add my content. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up, they'll fear.
Ferrari cannot go up this hill at Tri Mountain. I lose like a whole second to faster cars.
Yeah, compared to GT Sport, Ferrari took a massive double jump 3.
I'm praying that they fix it, like right as I choose it, and everybody gives up on the car.
Which car?
458.
Yeah.
What if they released the 488 for 3? And it's even better than the 488.
It's probably coming.
Are you coming? Okay. Cool. Just information.
No, coming to the game.
I know I'm messing up. By the way, the setup is open on your lobby group.
The setup is what?
It's open.
Oh, so I'm the only one not tuned here.
I guess.
That's my best time in this lobby, on this track. I mean, I was doing 50.4 optimal when I was doing this earlier, so I got faster at this. Well, that's gonna be good. Stagger just joined.
What I can do in this game? I think I'm gonna play.
William Ricketts said, "What would
Yeah,
you give
what
to
I'm
really
gonna
drive
I'm
that?"
gonna reinstall my game, like a shooter. Please make cut free. You should actually make Call of Duty free, to be fair. Well, the game is going.
I don't know. I would pay some money. Obviously, it would be worth something. But I have everything I need, really, William. I need to earn that spot. No one needs to give it to me. I need to earn it. I'll give my time, my effort to getting good enough where somebody might think, hey, we'll let you drive this race car, no matter what type of car it is. I would love to drive for someone. But it is scary. You know, if you crash at these speeds, you're gonna get hurt. It look bad.
Or free to play games.
So I love what I do here at home.
Wait, PUBG is free?
Oops, I messed that up.
Okay. Just do. Boys? PUBG is free.
It's old.
Oh yeah. I knew that.
Oh, Paladin is still. Bro, this game is still a thing?
William Ricketts
Oh man, Paladin was
said,
a
"Good idea."
still people being too loud.
William Ricketts said, I am a racer. I live next to Pikes Peak.
Okay, but season mode. Okay, the game is still up. Okay.
When did that game come out anyway?
2017, I think. Bro, that's already 5 years. Damn. I thought it was like more recent. I was playing when it came out. It was still beta. I immediately get the receipt.
I was losing grip through the corner there. Sorry, I was not muted. I think it came out on Xbox first, PUBG and PC, and then came to console.
Xbox is console.
I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see you, Chara. Take care, bro. Gigabytes.
See that random car on the Apex? I think he was trying to be out of my way, that guy. Oh, there's tire wear. I knew I was losing grip somehow. There is tire wear and fuel wear. We'll go get some fresh tires maybe, and then do one more. It's optimal sand.
Imagine diffs on the, like in an FT.
Oh my god, never.
Ever. Not like. I know you're losing your shit now. I know. Okay, you have.
Where I'm gonna be getting new tires. And then no fuel.
By Blacker.
There he goes.
Well, I feel something different.
What's up?
I felt they're gonna like use this the PvP we have right now for like the test season. And if you feel the meta is fine, you're gonna let it off. So.
I don't know. I'll wait until we get the confirmation before I go crazy testing. I mean, the reality is, right? Nobody wants to grind credits. That's obvious. Nobody wants to grind credits because it's boring. It takes a while. But I think that right now is the best time to grind credits. And the reason why I think that is because lobbies are kind of broken. So while the lobbies are not working properly, I think it's a better use of time to be getting credits. And then that way, when they fix the lobbies,
Said
you
Blaze
don't have
up,
to worry
bro.
about grinding credits. Because you
What's
already
up, Monty?
grinded.
Good to see you, Monty.
Because when
Blaze
lobbies are
up.
fixed,
Monty, we're gonna be streaming for another hour and then I have to go to work, but I will be back tonight.
You'd rather load your credits. So it's like, why not do the annoying part now and then
That's completely true.
That's why like I'm doing this, because then people are gonna have to leave the lobbies to go and get the cars they want for Group 3 and stuff. But meanwhile, I'll be sitting on like 10 mil, and I'll be like, yeah.
Got you. You're smart, bro.
I know, bro. Well, it's not. It's common sense. It's not even smart. It's doing what makes the most sense.
Yeah.
And then that way, I can focus when the official BOP and the season showed. I won't have to worry about credits. I can focus 100% on trying to get fast at the races.
Yeah.
Instead of
At the
worrying
races?
about like earning credits, whatever races.
Yeah. So, but they should
Monty
drop the
Jack.
calendar like 1 week before.
Said I'll be here. My birthday today, no
They should
sleep.
like.
Happy birthday, Monty!
We have,
Happy
like,
birthday,
the
bro.
FIA season in 9
Can we sing the
days.
song
I mean,
for Monty,
it is
guys?
already
Ready?
a test
1,
season, but if it,
2,
even if it is a test,
3.
just do the thing
Happy birthday
correctly.
to
Should, like,
you! Oh my God!
publish the calendar, like,
Happy
Wednesday or
birthday
Thursday,
to you. Happy birthday, dear Monty, IRL Psycho.
But still, this is only my opinion.
Happy birthday to you.
It is probably like
Yay.
the worst one.
Happy birthday, bro. You should still get some sleep. I think it's best that you get a nap in at some point.
Except that, like, the 2 months
If you feel tired.
G Sport and missed it on play it.
You'll enjoy it
Except
more
that
if you
you
feel
like
good.
NFTs. That's the real problem.
Monty Jack. Said respect,
Except
bro.
you like the NFTs. Alpha's ratio.
Oh no. That didn't help.
Oh.
I wonder if I should buy the fully customizable transmission for the rally car.
You didn't say anything, but Europeans don't like NFTs, so that's technically maybe not a fake European.
Yeah, I will shoot you, baby. Would you
Huh?
do the same?
Bro, you wanna shoot him? Woo! Yeah, bro. Fucking violence?
I'll throw a grenade at ya. Throw your head on a blade for ya. Put a bullet right through your brain.
You
Oh, that's
fucking
my-
stupid.
I love that version, dude.
Yeah. Idiot. At least you're funny.
That's a good version.
Yeah, that's a good version for sure, man. Validate.
Alright, let's take the Audi back out.
Yeah.
About the transmission.
Let's go wall ride that fucking.
Where do you wall riding?
High speed ring.
Where do you alright? Both of us to say, okay, so
Because
you
you
wall
don't-
ride. No, I know. It's so after the first chicane thing, like the left right, it's the next big jump after.
Gotta
that.
lift off there.
You wall ride.
Okay, I thought so.
Trying to go so fast in the first sector. This car just doesn't like it. Doesn't want to go that fast.
On the right, and that way every time you go off the jump, it'll be smooth.
Smooth.
One more try, and then I'll probably leave the lobby and do some missions or something. Start the missions.
I'm grinding my credit on high speed ring.
You're in that?
Yeah, I feel it's more like fun because I'm literally in my seat. I don't know to like turn my knee or take my
I mean,
controller.
If it's, you don't have to use the controller. You can still
Yeah, I
use
know,
the
but
wheel.
like, yeah, but I'm
Even if
enjoying
it's more
rally.
fun, even if it's more fun, it's the problem is it's literally like half as fast. Like it's twice as slow as this one.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm driving something I appreciate. So.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess if you're actually having more fun doing it, I guess it's worth it.
Yeah, and I can learn like high speed ring for a certain way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Knowing the fact I'm never gonna done like a race in my life on like a Frenchman French. I mean, if the button, if I on that shit, bro, you know I'm not going to do it. So. There is no point in grinding that shit down. I guess you can. Well, I mean,
If we're only one lap,
much.
Oh my gosh, man. The nose came way up off the ground, so high.
6 minutes, or maybe
You can't even blame me for messing that up. There's no way to keep that nose down in this car, it seems.
6 minutes, so to make it 60 minutes, you times 10. So it's about 1 million an hour.
I would need tuning to do more.
Yeah, around.
See, that's the thing. This one's 2 million an hour, so I choose this one.
Gotta try one more time. I won't give up. I won't give up on that. That's such trash. Saving tires, saving tires.
Bro, I'm broke as shit on this game.
Here we go, here we go.
I'm gonna try, you know, when you pass your gear in like a straight line, I'm just gonna do what the TCS do, but I'm gonna do it with my feet. Is this stupid? Absolutely.
Be smooth, be smooth. Straight through the middle.
By the way, which build were you using? The T3PA or TLC?
TLC, yeah.
You actually surprised me because I heard a lot of shit ton like thing about the TLC with Balon
Like bad things or good things?
Bad things.
I've had no issues with it.
Drew told me like the TLC on G Sport is just like useless. I mean, it was on G Sport.
I think it's alright. And I used it in GP Sport too, and it felt fine.
Probably just Dragon tripping.
I'm not sure what those people are on about.
It's like the guy who told me about the four-wheel drive tire glitch in GR4. He said there's a tire wear glitch for the G29 and four-wheel drive cars or something like that. No, it was Burdock who said the G29 tire glitch, and the other guy said the four-wheel drive tire glitch. In reality, they're just not good at saving tires.
Well, not gonna lie, I changed my wheel and I feel my tire was like way far better, so...
It's not a glitch.
It's
Ask
not
Windfire
just
if there's a
thing.
glitch. That sucks, I just lost some time there. Come on.
Or maybe ask this.
Yeah. No, that's basically when it's gonna be done.
Screw that lap up so bad. I'm trying so hard.
The ABS is less strong on this game, I feel. Oh, and by the way, cards, then we're gonna do FIA this year.
I might.
Let's go! Because literally when you like we have FIA, so you do one race and you're like, okay, I'm done. That's worse than Janer, bro. Janer literally matched one, like did 5 races in 2 years in sport mode.
He's lazy.
Well, you have to study, so I can understand it.
Yeah, I was gonna joke about that. He is very busy with school. I bet he asked like the silliest questions in class, not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that seems like something you would do.
Oh, come on! That was an even better lap, but I wasted now.
but they really give the supercharger for. You know what, David?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the Fisherman Trends one.
The what?
The Fisherman Trends one.
Yep. I think you'd eventually cave.
This is such a fast one.
Like, if they were close, then I understand why you're doing high speed ring. But the thing is, it's not even close. Fisherman's Ranch is like literally twice as fast. So it's, you almost have to.
And how many cars in the race?
Just one. There's just one car, so it's easy. Yeah.
You don't need to like do like 25 overtake to get it.
Nope. You just have to pass one car on the first turn, and then that's it. And the rest of it, you're just driving by yourself.
Oh.
Easy as hell.
You don't wait for first car.
You want the 205 to be your opponent.
Yeah, you want to make the Peugeot 205 your opponent, and then it's really easy because he gets a bad start.
And he's using manual transmission too.
Yeah.
I wanted to go in the pit and I forgot.
You wanted to go to pee, so you pee on yourself. GG's. And yes, of course I was joking. I like kidding with people. Imagine the win is in FI equality, guys.
I need the tires. Oh my gosh, that got scary. Need brake balance to be doing that. They're saying they're not using setup, but yet tuning definitely is open because I have brake balance to use. Maybe that's why they have it open.
Bro, I told you like 25 minutes.
I know, but I think they only have it open to use the brake balance and nothing else. I doubt if they did a menu season that we wouldn't be able to adjust brake balance. So maybe tuning will be open. Sort of seems that way.
Hopefully it's not.
Doesn't matter to me. Still the same car.
I mean, the Ferrari is trash on setups anyways.
In the other game.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the same on this game, like... It's an MR, it is an anything car, you can't make it and, like, handle more. And when you have an FR, you can, like, make a better gearbox too. And you can make it handling better, so you have better MR to fit the difference.
I mean, those things are not all necessarily true, what you said.
Alright, so let's see the actual season.
When you start making a FR handle better, you're taking away the stability. Even though they end up being better on paper, like, you know, there's the potential that this game is not exactly the same, that the Ferrari is going to be terrible with tuning. It's a different kind of tuning. There's other stuff that's in this game that wasn't in the other game.
Jeremiah Williams said you training so hard, nice one.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely gonna be a improvement in my skills with this car after today. And then I gotta go to work in 1 hour, Jeremiah. Less than that. Yeah, I gotta go in like 45 minutes. But it'll be okay. Only work for 2 hours. Get paid $80 for the 2 hours.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah. It's like 100 for you.
Pretty much.
Wait, $40 an hour? That's actually really good.
I do 50 for other coaching, and I do 250 for 90 minutes in Manhattan when I go there to see Windfire's neighborhood twice a week. But it doesn't add up to save my house.
You're actually in Windfire's neighborhood.
I mean, yeah, I go to Manhattan, so I'm like 20 minutes from him when I go there. I told him the other day, like on Thursday, that I would be there and we should get lunch or something. Go see Papa Wind. Soak up his knowledge in person. This is the final lap I'm going to do with this combination. I think we'll move on. I'm having fun trying to get the time out of this. Gentle on my pedals. It's gotta be the best one. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's gotta be. The Ferrari in Trial Mountain Sector 1 is like just straight scary as hell.
I can imagine that.
The front end comes up easy. Finally got a decent lap. Let's go. What do we got? I get. No way I took 6/10. No way. This is my best. This is my first alarm for work, isn't it? How much was that my best buy? I'll buy a ton. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I can hear the wind outside. It's still terrible. I should go early, just in case my tracker gets blown over.
Just in case my tracker gets blown over.
I could always take the Solara if I really doubted it, but then I have the very loud exhaust. Not like crazy, but it could attract the police attention that I don't need.
Yeah.
It's definitely the more comfortable of the two cars. I don't feel like it's going to tip over. It's pretty smooth ride as well. It's not manual. And during idle sessions, when I'm sitting in the car. When I'm not sitting in the car, it idles smooth. But when I'm sitting in the car, the exhaust rattles hard in the tracker.
What year is the tracker again?
An 03.
Oh, so the tracker is newer of the two.
Yeah, but it's an older design. It was designed originally in like '87.
Oh my god, that's a long run.
Dude, they were making them new till like '09.
Oh my god.
Not trackers, but a Buick Rendezvous and a couple other models are like clearly that's the same exact body and I mean chassis as the tracker. Little shit.
Isn't the Rendezvous like big?
No, it's the tiny one of their lineup.
The Rendezvous? I thought the Rendezvous was like the big one.
Maybe I have the models wrong for Buick, but I saw not just Buick, but there's a GMC version as well. Like because it was a Chevy tracker when they bought the rights from Suzuki and Geo, which was their GM brand. So when they got rid of Geo, they just made a Chevy.
I think the Rendezvous is like the corollary to the Pontiac Aztec. Like it's the same car underneath.
The tracker's doors, Defsun, they weigh like 3 pounds. Like when I'm closing them, they feel like if I got hit on that door, I'm just extra squashed. They're just not doing anything. It's like tinfoil. When you close it, it just has that feeling of a very, very light tin can door.
Like, hollow feel,
It is a tin can of a door.
Wow.
Oh, Ara still runs his PX7 account, apparently.
Nice.
A. Bueller. Have you guys talked to him?
Not really. Well, he hasn't been here, so...
Yeah.
Probably doing his own thing.
Go back on these soft tires. Let me see my thumbnail. Yeah, my stream is a little bit mislabeled right now. I've been doing menu testing for hours and not what my stream titles. Look, the thumbnail is mistitled. I have my thumbnail from last night with the classic car lobby that we never did. Did they all just leave? Does it look like? Defson, do you know who B. Tarrant is? The last name? Sounds familiar.
Nope.
B. Tarrant. I think it's Suchiya.
Yeah, I think that is. You're right. That's who it is. I'm in here with... This is a lobby Quartz would enjoy. Europeans only in here. Except me.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'm a fake European too, but I don't say the forbidden words.
Majority with 4 in the lobby.
There were more when I joined. I chased them away. I'd gotten here like a minute ago. Don't go to first. Stagger's like following me around from lobby to lobby right now.
Oh, what a guy.
He's looking for something fun to do. He's bored. Poor guy on his weekend off doesn't get to drive exotic cars. Just gets to has to settle for this. Trying so hard. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I missed by so little. That's too fast. Oh no. The fuel is on again. So that's why I didn't get a 49 straight away. Fuel's on. I have a lot of it in the car. O'clock now. Gotta be there at 4. Wish me luck going to work, guys. I don't know how that car's gonna do on the highway. Haven't done it yet.
Have fun. Just driving carefully, I guess.
I was afraid it was gonna stall out in traffic yesterday, but like I said, it just rattles really abruptly when I'm sitting in it.
I would just stay on the right lane if I were you.
Oh man, you don't understand. Like, I can't do left lane speeds in that car.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have it.
That tracker.
Dude, 0 to 60, like it might need a tune-up or something. Like it's not good.
0 to 60, yes.
Yeah. So yesterday I have like a corner here, and I couldn't pick up speed on the way into the corner. I'm like, oh my god! And I got to the corner, I was glad I didn't have any speed.
You just read the spec sheet. It says 0 to 60. Hopefully.
Yes.
I hope it will do it. Is it possible?
Samhane85 said beep 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 beep.
Poor closer.
This is your work alarm.
Video idea, find an empty scratch and put the camera on the speedometer and see if you can make the start at 60. No, not even worth it.
Let me turn off work alarms. I know I got more coming in like seconds. That'll be annoying. I'll leave it for the last 15 minutes to leave. Yeah, that'll be fine. 320 is good. Even at the lowest speed in the tracker, I should still get there in less than half an hour, for sure.
William Ricketts said, "How we doing?"
Still going strong, William. Did you go outside? Said it was nice out. Got dirty tires from that. This is just insanely hard. I'm so sad I didn't beat his time when I had the shot at it.
William Ricketts said, "Happy B-Day, Monty." William Ricketts said, "Yup."
How kind of you to wish Monty a happy birthday. We sang the song for him before.
Said it's so nice out. William Ricketts said, "It's been fun watching you."
Yep, another half an hour is all I got at the most, like 25 minutes. The alarm's actually going to go off in 15 minutes, and I'll probably wrap it up at that point. Go make some money and come back. Should consider dinner too, because I don't have anything to make. Not gonna cut it. Get another set of tires here. Uh-oh, work alarm number 2. Blowing your ears out, sorry. This is 100% the last attempt, and then I gotta get ready. I'm not gonna be late. I'm not near being late, but I want to get ready really early because, like I said, I have car things to worry about. The car is not perfect. Going again. They gave me back out lag, and I think that was partially why I was down a bit. That lap is good. One more time. Looking at the clock, it's 3:15.
Why the fuck my little sister want to play Fortnite, bro?
I don't know, we should save her.
Yeah, that's what I did. She said like, I said I don't have space on my PlayStation. She said delete games. I was like, no, I need my games.
Delete
game.
And she said like, oh, reinstall it after. And I said, no, I need my games.
Delete games now.
No.
I'm your sister.
Bro, she is like fucking 6 years old. Save her, yeah, clear. For fuck's sake. I want to take your car like a street car, just tune it for the lows. I feel like it right now, that's weird. I'm gonna tune. What do I want to tune? Probably to use a dealership and we'll find something. Okay, what do you have? VTEC, Lancer, Ferrari, VTEC. Bro, you don't have anything for. I'm just gonna take a Super M on your range. Let's go doing Jackie tuning moment. Alright, so preparation. Gonna have the best car. Okay, so
William Ricketts. Said you made me like that car.
Thank you. I love it too, but look how slow it is in the straight. I'm sad that the Subaru can pull away from me. I wish it couldn't. With the draft and everything. I'm glad you would like my Ferrari though. I love this car. It is my favorite. Except the CLK GTR, which I haven't driven yet in this game. But that is my actual favorite car in the world. Get big launches with this car. Look at that launch. Another good launch, but not big enough. His car's so fast, it's crazy. The Subaru. It's so fast on straights.
William Ricketts. Said you can't change gear in rear end. William Ricketts. Said.
Come on. Need that draft. I can't keep the draft. My alarm's gonna go off in 1 minute. Got it ready to hit the button. Lost some time there. We're wide.
William Ricketts. Said, I only have a PS4, but graphics look the same. Load times are slower.
Yeah, I'm not trying to use 4K for streaming. I don't really know how. I think I need a better TV to do that. Or a better capture card to stream 4K. Is it a PS4 Pro that you have? The Genesis is so much faster. It's crazy. Look at the straights. Look how the straights how I can't keep up at all. Jenny. And it's not that fast either. Last lap and then I gotta go and leave the lobby and another lap. Can't finish the race.
Alex Jones said, from what I understood, PS4 is 1080p, PS3 Pro is 4K less ray tracing, and PS5 is everything in 4K, no ray tracing in actual races. William Ricketts said, not a Pro, it's older because my son gave it to me.
I got dirty tires
He
from
passed
going over
away
the
2
grass.
years ago, so I eat this one till I get a PS5.
I'm very sad to hear that. I won't get into details about that, but very sorry to hear that, William.
Alex Jones said, okay, so the video will be 1080p, but still looks amazing. William Ricketts said 2K is my PS4. Alex Jones said, sorry for your loss, sir.
And guys, I'm sorry that I need to end the stream now. You guys have been amazing. The 9 of you who are still here have been here the entire time today, and I want to give you a huge thanks from the bottom of my heart. We will hit all of our goals because of people like you joining. We gained like 10 subs today. It was a really
William
good morning
Ricketts
stream today.
said thank you. William Ricketts said it is sad. Alex Jones
I'll see you guys soon.
said, have a good day at work, buddy.
I will try, Alex. It's always great. My
William
job is the
Ricketts
best job, so I'm happy.
said I. William Ricketts said it's okay.
Well, Alex Jones, William, everybody else, Snipey, whoever's here, VX, we'll see you later. I'm going to work. Bye-bye, guys. See you in the afternoon. We'll be on in like 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now. I'll stream again. No doubt about it. I'll see you guys tonight.